Alright, sorry for the delay. I had to do some other stuff while I already started the stream. But here I am. We are playing Vampyr again today. Yeah, let's put on the music. That sounds a little bit better, right? But yeah, I had to do some minor other things, but I am prepared now. Let me just put on my phone so I don't get any notifications. All right, we should be good. Yeah, normally we play Vampire on Saturday, but I figured we are so close to the end, we can probably do it today, and then the rest of the day I can maybe focus on something else after stream. Yeah, let's get going. All right. Also, last time the stream was malfunctioning a little bit, that the game actually got stuck once, so we had to restart. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. And if we finish this on time today, we will be able to play Remnant from the Ashes on Thursday. The Vampire team. Also, I think we kind of screwed up our good ending, because last time when we killed the guy, there was a third option we couldn't select, right? And I guess that's the correct path you had to pick for the good ending. So we pretty much got killed 2 district heads. Let's see. We are still in this district. Let's see who's sick here. Who are you? I don't remember you. Oh, she's still in the sewers. We can't heal her yet, but we can heal everyone there. I think if we take the north side, we can enter Whitechapel quite easily. Oh, I wish we didn't skip immediately to Dawson's house, but actually noticed the people inside the city. Also, like I said, since this game has pretty good music by itself, maybe I should put off the music now during gameplay. Yeah. That's sounding better. Also, now we have to deal with these vampires. Wait, what? I was still sunlock in my ultimate. That's unfair if he can just instantly spawn shadows underneath me and it just kills me outright. But yeah, last time we kind of screwed over the Ascalon Club by killing their most valued member, by not turning him into a vampire, because that guy was psychotic. Also, level 32. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, great. Can't they fight with each other? I thought the skulls and the vampires were enemies. Damn, that's almost an insta-kill. Yeah, why am I fighting two of them at the same time? That's kind of bullshit. Ah, shit. I'm probably gonna die here. Like, this is like officially 4 enemies I'm already dealing with. And even if I stun him, his shadows still move. It feels like I'm just have to walk backwards most of the time. Okay, do I have a gun? Yes. Maybe I can try killing her. Come on, shadows, don't block my bullets. Okay. Damn it, annoying guy. Hi Kai, welcome. I'm trying my best to defeat an enemy that's 10 levels higher than me. Oh, you know nothing about it? It's a very cool game. It has, like, I'm playing it on hard mode, so the combat is a lot harder, but there's also a story mode. And the interesting thing is that it allows you to do a lot of evil. If you choose to do so. So you can kill pretty much every citizen inside the city for XP to level up faster. But if you want to go for the good ending, then you probably have to keep them alive. I can show you in a bit after if I survive this. Ah. But yeah, they hit like tanks at the moment. Okay, I can't die. Please don't don't let me die. Like, this guy has a shadow puppet kind of ability, which is pretty annoying. He's still alive. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, shit, I did. Like, this guy, if the main vampire hits me, he does like 3/4 of my health in damage. So one hit would be enough to kill me at this point. But yeah, this game is like it gives you a lot of freedom in how to play this game. You can be like a murdering psychopath vampire, but you can also play it like a healing doctor or somewhere in between. So this is the map of the entire world pretty much, and you have a lot of areas to go to. And inside this city, there are a lot of NPCs like this. And every NPC has a story to himself. And you can see that with the spyglass and the green check mark. If you interact with them, you can discover hints about who they are and what kind of secrets they have, and based on that, their blood quality actually improves. So, for example, this one is only worth 1,000 and has 2 check marks, but this one is worth 3 and is 4,000 XP. So if I kill them, I instantly get 4,000 XP. So it's very tempting to just kill them all for the XP, because as you can see, I'm 10 levels behind on my enemies. But that's because I kept like 90% of my citizens alive. I'm trying not to kill them. But it makes the game even harder, even I'm already playing on hard mode. But yeah, like if I press this, then you can discover hints like, oh, Carolyn has always taken good care of her daughter whenever she was injured. That's like the first hint you get. And then you have Carolyn may be suffering from some unknown mental disorder. And then you're like, okay. And Carolyn admits she has a thing for her former physician, Dr. Jonathan Reed. So that's us. So she fancied us as a suitor, pretty much. And then the last thing is, Carolyn often hurts her daughter by clumsiness. But with other words, she abuses her daughter. And that's a dark secret. That really changes your perspective about this person, right? So first you think like, oh, she's nice. Oh, she likes you. And then the last secret is like pretty damning, pretty much. And then the game actually tempts you like, do you want to kill her because she's like abusing her daughter? And then you get like 3,000 XP for it on top of that. So you have to exert a lot of self-control in not killing the people, because that's kind of, how do you say that? You're judging them pretty much, or you're playing executioner. And yeah, you have a lot of those kind of people around. Like for these guys, I haven't figured out all the clues for all their secrets, but for others, I did a lot of them already. Like this one, I don't know anything about him yet. I really have to talk to him, and you can see that his blood quality is a lot lower. But yeah, they all have, like, there are different chapters in the game. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4 till 6, I believe. And during it, you also get like side quests from different people in the various districts. So you can see I did all the side quests in this district, and this district, and this district. But I still need to do this one and this one. And then I should have done all the side quests. On top of that, people can actually get ill in this game. So whenever there's this mark, headache, for example, it means that they're getting sick. And if they're getting sick, their blood quality lowers. So if you're, as a doctor, you actually have to heal them. So that if you kill them as a vampire, they're worth more XP. That's a lot to take in. Wowza. Yeah, like it's a very cool system, right? Because the more you heal people, the more tempting it is to kill them, because their XP value rises and you can constantly see their XP value. Like I killed this guy because this guy, for example, had a secret that he wanted to build a wall around the rich, so the rich would be safe while the poor would have to deal with the how do you say it? Like the sickness or the plague in the city. So he thought that was the solution, and pretty much we were asked to turn him into a vampire. But if you have this kind of person who is already rich and like an elite looking down on average citizens, if you turn him into a vampire, it's only going to get worse, right? So we denied him his vampire powers. We didn't turn him into a vampire, and instead we killed him. And that's probably going to have some negative side effect on this district, because the pillar of society in this district was Dawson, like this guy. You can see it in other districts as well. For example, this one I accidentally killed on purpose. Like I didn't kill her myself, but I picked a choice, and that choice got her killed by some other monster, and then she turned into like some kind of zombie creature. So we had to put an end to it because she was infecting people. This one is still alive, and this one is still alive. But you can see there's a lot of sick people at the moment. They have tiredness, or they have a cold, or they have a headache. So I'm in the middle of actually going to the various districts to try and heal them up. Also, the vampires or the creatures you meet in between the safe zones, they are free to kill because they are attacking you. It's mostly the... How should I say that? The human citizens you have to protect. So now we are in Whitechapel, which is like a middle class sector. Like West End is pretty much where the rich all live in this area, and Whitechapel is sort of like middle class, I think. And then you have the hospital district, and then the docks is where the poor pretty much live. So we have to check our list for Whitechapel. Let's see, this one. Okay, so we have to heal the journalist, the adult sector worker, the son, the other son. Oh, Cadogan Bates. I think he's the landlord guy. Let's see, where is... Are you Cardigan Bates? Yes, you are. So this is like the social aspect of the game. You can talk to them.
You're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
We saved him earlier in the game.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Yeah, he's a landlord, obviously. But yeah, we can check his medical status. And then we see like, oh, he has a cold. And we have medicine for, against a cold.
Can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Oh, God.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this in any case.
But I think if you would give the game a try, it could be very interesting. You have the hard mode, which is like more challenging combat, and they do a lot more damage. There's the normal mode for people who just want to play the game normally, but they also added a story mode, so that really reduces the difficulty of enemies and allows you to, I say this, experience the story at a more relaxed, in a more relaxed way, if you're not really into like the combat stuff. So yeah, now you can, now that we saved him and he's in town, we can just ask him about his life and that sort of stuff.
What could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates.
Oh jeez.
Do not make me regret saving your life in this.
Yeah, he's a capitalist.
You're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
Yeah, he's just trying to make money. And whenever this kind of option pops up, you get the choice to respond in 3 different ways. And usually one way is the bad way, and then you get a red cross on your hint. The other way gets you a green check, and there's one neutral answer usually. So you also have to consider like what kind of person are you talking to. Like we can just reject him outright because it sounds fucked up that he just wants to make money out of the sick people here. This is also pretty much insulting him, and this is like the neutral way of saying it, like I have no interest in money, but that's because he's already coming from a rich family. Like Dr. Reed comes from a family of bankers, so yeah, he has enough money. That's what allows him to make the medicine for free, pretty much. So let's say I have no interest in money.
No interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require.
Oh damn.
If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad.
That sounds a lot darker than I thought.
Could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swambra shit.
So I guess that was the neutral ending. I didn't expect him, my character, to speak so dark. Like, maybe I'll come visit tonight and take what I require. And that's hinting at him being a vampire and drinking his blood. Because, yeah, of course, we are a vampire. Your thoughts on the London situation?
What's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor.
We have seen his rental place and it's crap.
And what about those who cannot pay?
Well,
They get evicted,
deals can be
obviously.
done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency.
Oh god.
Or I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Oh shit. Okay, so he takes payment in, how do you say that? Services, I guess. Oh, like, see, this is like how you learn about those people. Like, you're learning about their secrets and that sort of stuff. So if we now press details, then we can learn that, oh, Cardigan is making money by renting squalid flats to Whitechapel migrants. We know that because we saved him from one of those flats, and the status of that flat was horrible. Like, the walls were breaking down pretty much. It looked like an abandoned place, pretty much. And Cardigan has been attacked by vengeful skulls he used to exploit as his tenants. So, yeah, that was pretty much karma on him, but we still saved him. And there's still one hint we don't know about. You're taking advantage of them. You're a repellent individual. Like, obviously, like, you want to say this to him. Like, you're an asshole for doing that. But if you do that, you probably don't get his trust or get more hints about who he is. This one is very dubious. Like, there are always necessary evils, but I don't think that fully is about him, but also about yourself, because you're a vampire and we committed some evil to protect some good people. So this is like defending yourself, your own actions, I guess. I think this would be the best option to go with, but you never know in this game.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Alright. Why do you seem so happy?
Unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
Alright. So these were his, like, general questions over here, and then you have personal questions. Like, we learned some hints about him. So this unlocked a new option over here. The real reason you got attacked is probably because his tenants got sick of him extorting them. I think that's the true story here.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the...
Also, as a vampire, you have some slight mind control powers.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people.
Like, the blue option is usually me seducing them or well, it's not fully mind control, but it's like influencing them to tell me the truth. How far into the game are you, by the way? I believe there are 5 chapters where you actually play the game, and there's a 6th chapter where it's pretty much like the after story with some lost talk stuff. And I believe we are near the end of it because we are already in chapter 5 at the 3rd quest, I believe. You really must stop now. I wish I found it. I think we should give...
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
Alright. About the current situation in Whitechapel. Yeah, it's like at the top left you can see mesmerize, right? And that allows me to pretty much that's the strong mind control, but in social interactions, when he has a very stern voice with an echo in it, it's like influencing people to tell the truth, because they usually don't want to talk about their secrets, right? Also, we can't enter houses where people live. We actually have to knock and then ask if we can come in. Pretty much like a legit vampire, right? So you have to influence them to open their doors at night to you.
I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
So this is all we know about him at the moment. Sometimes you learn about this guy from other NPCs, like these two. They talk about each other because they're father and son. And these 3, they talk about each other. And yeah, also, you see that they're grouped, right? So if you can get a hint from one person, you can always step to the next person to find out, like, oh, what could have been. Like, what we are thinking is that this guy is the biological father of this guy, but this guy dated his mother. So there's like a secret love triangle going on here, where the son doesn't know who his biological father is. He's even unaware that it might be this guy. But this guy has been very nice to the son and the father. So yeah, there's a lot of complexity and mystery in this game. Let's see. What can we learn from you? We have healed the doctor, I think. Like, if we don't know the hint, then it says hint required. So we don't know anything else about her, but we can also trade with her.
Perhaps we'll talk again.
Okay, so we need to find the sun, I think. Also, we have like vampire senses, so we can actually see the names of people with a beating heart. So the guy on the right is the father of the son, but the left one is the biological father.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
So if you witness this, you think like, oh, the left one is the victim, right? That, oh, he's being extorted of his money. But then with the secrets, you realize like, oh, this motherfucker, he actually cheated with the wife of the other guy, and he doesn't even know it. So he's as much of a scumbag as the other one.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Let's see, he is healthy.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
So this game is very good in that it's not black and white everything, but there's like a lot of gray morality stuff. Like no one is innocent pretty much.
Pain and suffering in this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the
And this guy is suffering from depression as well.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
As you heard, he's very depressed.
Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
And that son is actually afraid to get out of the house because of all the plague stuff and the sickness going around. So now we healed this person and this person. We should probably go to the journalist now and the adult worker. This is the adult worker, I think.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr.
She
Reed?
tries to seduce me, but I have no interest in that.
It depends on the price of your medicine.
It's for free.
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
But we don't know a lot about it. Like, there's still like 2 mystery things here. And I'm not sure how to
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
find out more about her.
All the people who died trying to reach England. It seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
Goodbye, miss.
Like, this game deals with sickness, it deals with racism, between various groups like migrants, vampires, skulls, humans, the rich and the poor, the sick and the healthy, like a lot of those kind of subjects. So if you're into that, I would really advise to play this game. It's really interesting.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Personal questions. Still no. Damn it. I wish we knew more about this guy.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Oh shit, I also have to heal him. I totally forgot.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
I'll look into it. Ah, great. Like, I'm kind of curious like, how your reaction will be to some of the situation. I know how you are with Persona 5.
Caught you in my investigation.
Oh shit. Did your message get deleted by the bot, or did you delete it yourself?
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Also, I'll look into it. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, like, I know in Persona 5 you really hated Kamoshida, right? I really wanted to tear him apart pretty much. So yeah, you're gonna probably encounter a lot of those kind of people in this game. Like a lot of Kamoshida. Well, not doing the same thing as Kamoshida, but for example, let's take this priest. There's a priest over here. And he is saying like, oh, this is God's punishment and blah, 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 blah. But with our hints, we discovered he's legit burning people. He is putting them to fire. Like, he burned prostitutes, he burned the sick, he burned everyone, pretty much. Kamoshida burned, he is no more. But yeah, this is one sick priest. But he keeps spouting like the religious nonsense here, that people should believe in God or fear, blah blah, and this is the end times. And in secret, he's just burning people because he says like, I'm cleansing them of their sin or something like that. It's pretty much bullshit, but you can't really do anything about it except kill him. But if you kill him, then you're pretty much the same as him, right? Like, if you kill a killer, then you're still a killer yourself. That kind of makes you a hypocrite then in the eyes of this game, I think. Let's see. Darius Pastrol. I need to find the son. I think he's over here. Yeah, this guy is sick. Like, this guy, for example... First you think like, oh, his father almost shot him against the wall here. Like, there was an incident in this area where his father almost shot him. And then you think like, oh, the father is abusive, right? But then you discover this son is trying to join a gang and to join the gang, he stole his father's very necessary medicine. So that could be lethal for the father. Just because this kid wanted to be an adult and join a gang because it gives like status and wealth and respect and that sort of stuff. It's pretty much he's pretty much a little shit.
Got your boy all right now. Piss off.
And he's also rude.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
So it really takes a lot of you to keep them alive. You get so many reasons to want to kill them in this game. But that's just giving in to the temptation, right, of killing people as a vampire.
Goodbye, young man.
Like if we check our inventory here. Not him. Where is he? This guy. Here, Albert wants to prove the Wet Boot Boys that he is gang material. Albert was supposed to meet the Wet Boot Boys leader after joining the gang, and Albert has stolen his father's drugs. And with drugs, we don't we don't mean weed or hard drugs. We mean like medical drugs. So yeah, a lot of people are pretty much like shitheads. Like this person is pretty equal. Like she is mourning the death of her husband, and she feels she's responsible because she didn't see it coming as fast or something like that, or she didn't expect it to be so serious. So she's pretty okay. But you have like this one, she's making like a fake medicine. Here, the Swanborough Miracle Elixir is a con. It's just a placebo effect that people think they are healthy, but it does nothing. So yeah, that's the secrets you learn about these people. Like, the more hints you get, usually the worse of an opinion you get about them. Okay, so we healed everyone in this district. Now we have to go to the Pembroke Hospital and heal these people and the harbor. What is the quickest way to the Pembroke Hospital? Move up here and at this intersection.
I hope this feeling will disappear someday.
Also, they talk in a very old English way. It's a very nice accent. Another vampire, likely. This is a blood vampire. He will try to suck my blood. And you might be thinking, why are you standing still behind him? And it's because I'm trying to recover my stamina. Like, you have a limited stamina bar in this game, and as you can see, it's recharging now. So I'm usually letting it recharge before continuing my attack again. Ow. Also, these fuckers heal up. Like, vampires can heal back. Ah, damn it. Vampires can heal up the damage you're dealing with them, so you have to find a way to actually lower their max health so they can't recover back to max health again. And that's where you get... Well, you need to use a special shotgun, or you need to use your shadow abilities. But yeah, they do a lot of damage. And it's the primary reason why this game took so long for me, because I turned it pretty much into a Dark Souls game with the level difference and me being the good guy and not killing a lot of people. Because there is a weapon. Let's see. We have a pistol. We need to change this shotgun to this effect. Incendiary damage, switch fire damage, best used against beasts and vampires. But we need white phosphorus for that. But we know where to get it now. Also, you don't want to use the You don't want to use your guns at the start of the combat, because if you reset, your ammo is still gone. Like, if you die while having shot a few bullets, you don't regain those bullets anymore. Ow. Okay. Well, we got our blood back at least. Damn! Almost killed us. Okay, we have to be very careful now. Like, as you can see, he tried to heal himself up, but... Ah! Damn! Okay, no mercy on this guy. Maybe... I should try using the shotgun, even though it doesn't do max health damage. Oh, we could use the pistol as well. Wait, maybe we should... can we upgrade the pistol? Because I don't think we have max damage on our pistol yet. Where is our pistol? This one? Okay, we do have max damage on our pistol. Milton shotgun, we still need to do this one. We need one more white phosphorus. And we also need 2 more good handle parts to get like the last upgrade. Maybe we should try to use the blood sword. Let's see if that helps. We won't be doing any stamina damage this way, but...
Don't you know better?
Okay, let's heal up. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna be very passive to recover my health a little bit. Like, very defensively. Yep, that was very necessary to play defensively. Okay, let's stun him again. Recover our health. Like, that charge is the most dangerous. That does, like, a lot of damage to me. So are you. Yes, we got him. Nice. Oh. As you can see, the fights aren't like easy against vampires because they're so much higher than me. Like, other entities in this game are around my level, like level 24, level 22. Also, bounty hunters or vampire hunters are also fighting vampires. So sometimes you can just stay at a distance and just have a look at what's conspiring. As you can see, these guys are fighting each other.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
And we can actually help, like... Like, we can help a little bit from the distance. But apparently the skulls won. And now we have to deal with two of them. Also, these guys try to suck your blood. But they're also very stupid that they always walk into your blood cloud. Okay, they're both dead now. Also, those sick ones, they explode into like gas damage stuff. Like that green stuff on the floor is still dangerous. That can still damage you. So we have to wait a little bit before it disappears and then we can pick it up. We are still on the right track, yes. I also noticed... Oh, shit.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Look at this, level 34, Jesus. How am I gonna... Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can defeat this guy at this moment. He's level 34. Jesus Christ. That's unfair, man. Or did his AI bug out? If his AI is bugging out, then yeah, I can beat him.
Show me how you defeated Fergal Buncher.
Like... Are we gonna cheese this? Apparently there's an invisible wall or something he can't cross here. And he's just taking damage from it. I don't mind if I can cheese this fight. Because I'm not dealing with someone like 12 levels higher than me. Okay, this is a very, very faulty AI. If they allow me to get away with this. Also, the reason why I can use the blood cloud so much is because we turn it into damage over time that actually drains their blood. Okay, we got him. I'm back. My Wi-Fi was lagging out a bit. I'm gonna work while working. Alright, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Also, I want to... I'm not sure how many people might be lurking, but yeah, Kai is also a VTuber on YouTube. So if you have time, do check them out. They're a very wholesome person. Also hilarious to watch. Let's see. T. Elwood's paper? Wait, what? We got a new hint. Thomas Elwood, male, age 28, followed by Mr. Tippett's status. I don't know how to say that word. Convalescence. Date of admission September 16. Date of release to be determined. Patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examination of cicatrice tissue shows no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persisting nerve damage. Patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could this be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain. Oh, the phantom pain. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrades. Ah. We learned a new hint about this guy now.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Okay, so personal questions. No.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Tom?
Was it his own grenade that exploded or something?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up.
Ooh.
Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans. And it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Oh, yeah, very true. Like, it's the... it's not correct, to be honest, but yeah, I can see that happening, that you're more honored by having an injury from a war than from a regular accident. Surgery could help you. I guess you can't hide forever.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive for these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
So he's staying away from his children as well. So now we figured that out, like what happened. Okay, we sort of figured him out now.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Yeah. I heard them. At least 10 men and women. None of them sounded too happy, you know. When fear turns to anger. Reminded me of being back in the trenches.
What did they do?
They went upstairs and arrested Dr. Swansea.
Oh, they got Swansea?
They argued for a few seconds and then there was just this awful silence.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother
Her raised me nippers.
Don't want them to look at me like this.
I think we should say, like, your children love you. In most cases. It's not a guarantee.
Their father injured in the war.
What do you think? They saw me once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever knew what
true.
really happened.
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Alright, if you say so.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Let's see, we also discovered everything about the lady next to him, right? Yeah. And she has a headache, so... Where is she? Oh, there she is, outside.
So many deaths.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
This one has a sickness in where she believes she's a vampire, but she isn't.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
They were vampire hunters, and they were looking for me. Bless poor Dr. Swansea. They beat him, but he didn't say a word about me.
They hurt him, you say?
Yes, I hide in the shadows, but I've heard them.
What did they want?
They wanted Dr. Swansea to confess his guilt and admit to relations with blood drinkers.
Ah, but I'm the blood drinker.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay, who else do we need to help? He's healthy. He's healthy. His mother's healthy. You're healthy. Oh, you got a headache.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
Okay, give you some medicine.
Aim in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Also, we still don't know one thing about this guy.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital has been attacked.
As far as I know, nobody's been hurt. But who were those men? Why attack Dr. Swansea?
What happened to him?
We don't know. They came in, they went out. In between those two events, Dr. Swansea went missing. Maybe he just went into hiding nearby.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay, let's see. Are there any other people we have to cure here? Okay, Tippett. Tippett is outside, usually. Over there, yep. Procorian Tippett.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Yeah, I have medicine for you.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I'm still gonna give you the medicine.
You are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
And there's still mysteries about this guy.
Are you okay? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Yes, can you believe it? Attacking a hospital of all places. Mindless savages.
Is anyone hurt?
No, but Dr. Swansea is missing. I believe they wanted money or drugs. Maybe these brutes will ask for a ransom.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Okay, so we healed everyone inside this hospital. And there's new dialogue options with Lady Ashbury. Let's see. We can't heal this person. We healed everyone here. We healed everyone over here. It's now the last... Excuse me. The last area is the harbor. And then we can move on with the main quest line. It's important to heal everyone in the district before you start sleeping or other stuff. Because the more people get sick, the worse the status of the district becomes. And then items also become more expensive as disaster increases or like the situation worse. Level 32? Jesus. Like even normal guys are to... Why are the vampire hunters so high level? Ah, the poison. I'm just imagining it's like fart powder. Ah. This is dangerous. Yep. Like the fire damage persists. So even if I'm hit once, it slowly drains my health over time. And since I'm playing on hard mode, the damage over time is a lot stronger than on normal mode. But this is an annoying encounter because there's a guy with a fire arrow at the back. There's a gas guy at the front. And one who can parry. Let's see. This direction. Maybe we can teleport up there. Maybe we can just dodge his shots. I hear a second. This is such cheese. Like, I can do it now, but in legit boss encounters, things are gonna get tough. Okay, that's one down. Where's the other guy? Also, this is supposed to do a lot more damage than 33, but he has resistance to shadow damage, is what they call it, I think. Also, I need to figure out how much XP I need to improve my healing. Because at the moment we have... where is it? Disability. 2,700, huh? Okay, we can do that. But we also need to leave some XP. Alright, we got him. Any items for us? Shotgun shells. Yes, thank you. Breeze. What direction do we have to go? I think to the south here. Also, the districts, depending what chapter you are, it slowly gets worse and worse.
Stay away, sir. Get it. I shall fear no evil.
Also, that's a holy man, and crosses do work. Ow. The holy men hit hard with their cross. No mercy on me, huh?
The power of the Lord commands you.
It always sounds so stupid when they say it. Ow! Ow! He's stealing my blood. At least their movesets are a little bit more easy to deal with compared... Okay, almost dead. Okay, he is dead. Nice. Common handle part. Ah, only a common handle part for all that combat. I'm guessing, yeah. I guess everything is level 32 at this moment.
This is Ascalon's.
Oh god, another one. Ow. Wait, maybe I can lure them into each other.
Watch out, boys. This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to endure Ascalon love.
Yeah, let them fight each other. Ow.
endure Ascalon law.
Why do you keep focusing on me? Think you have other things to worry about?
Die, traitor!
This is so weird.
Die, traitor!
And now you're gonna fight me, of course. Okay. Thank you very much for helping me. Your help was much appreciated. Oh. And there's another one down. Okay, but it's a valid combat strategy, right? To lure them into each other, let them fight each other, and just stay at a distance. Oh, you're sick?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I have medicine.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Oh, maybe we can trade.
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Damn, that's Hey, we need 2 of those. Do you perhaps have white phosphor? White phosphor. No, but she does have shotgun shells. Wait. I don't think we needed anything else, right? Rivets? No. Okay, they are all healthy, I think. Yep, they are all healthy, and it was the lady up there that was sick. Stella Fishburne.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Here's the medicine.
Give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Personal questions.
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps on helping the sick and poor.
Bless his soul.
soul.
Yes. We turned him into a vampire pretty much. But he seems to have very good self-control. Better than the Dawson guy, at least. Who else? Archer Woodbeat, Martin Nightingale. Where? Oh yeah, okay. I remember when. These guys are in the other district. Except Archer. Archer is still in this district at the harbor, I think. Damn, I memorized. I memorized where they all are. Yeah, there he is. I think most people would already like lose where everyone is.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Okay, give some medicine.
Is immune to disease. There's no need to be ashamed of that.
Well, thank you, doctor. Now maybe I'll live another day or two.
Yeah, in this part of town. Like, there's a lot of crime happening in this area. I think we need to cross into this area now. And we do that by going here and then jumping over. Yes. And then... let's see, what's the correct way? If we go through here. A rogue Volcot. Ah, we haven't fought those in a while. The benefit is that they're very slow. The negative is they are also very strong if they hit you. But because they're slow, it's a lot easier to fight them. In that direction, or can we go upstairs? Yes, we can. Should we? No. We have to go there. Oh, there are rogue skulls now. There used to be hunters here. Oh. And there's a skull-like beast. Those are pretty much the werewolves in this game. But just like some other enemies, they don't have a ranged attack, so... once you start doing this, they quickly die, pretty much. It's pretty much a free kill. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon. We shouldn't forget that. Over here. I think 30 blood sample. Strong regeneration serum. Strong stamina serum. Let's make 2 of those. And then I think we had to upgrade this one. So we can decrease the stamina consumption, or we can do even more stun damage with this. What is wise? I think increasing the stun further would probably be best. But we need aluminum parts for that. which we can get from here. So that should give us all we need, right? Okay, so this weapon is maxed out. This weapon is maxed out. This one is maxed out. And this one still needs one more white phosphorus. And then we can do fire damage to enemies, which is a lot more effective. Also, we don't have a poison weapon yet, which is something we probably also should use. Where is it? I thought there was a shotgun. Yeah, here. Chemical damage, best used against humans. So if you fight a high level human, we should probably get something like this. With sodium hydroxide or something like that. Good trigger part. Oh, we could buy the good trigger parts earlier, right? At the saleswoman. That's good to consider, because then we have a good gun versus both humans and beasts. Hello? Oh, shit. Okay, let's first take care of the blinker skull. Ah! I don't like neck kisses. At least not by you. Damn it, he goes for it again. Ah, my stamina's. Okay, not the stuff we want. But at least we can open the gate now. If you're stuck in combat, you can't open gates in this game. For whatever reason. Oh, I don't see them moving that often. Do they have a secret? I guess not.
I know I'm glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Okay.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton. But I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Let's see, I don't think there's anything else to do here. There's still one guy. Like the fake vampire hunter, right? There you are. He is a fake vampire hunter.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Like he acts like a vampire hunter, but he never encountered one.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Actually, I may. In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Alright, so I think we saved everyone now.
Hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Like, he doesn't even know he's talking to a vampire. That's how bad of a vampire hunter he is. Shit. I think, yeah, we forgot one. But they are nearby. I think we only have to go around this corner and we should be at their house. Yeah. Rodney Crater. Oh, we wanted to talk more to him, I think.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Okay, we don't know a lot about him yet.
What can you tell me about this district?
I think he's being hunted by the Wet Boot Boys.
Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock, a mountain even. He feared nothing.
Jack Gillingham. That name sounds familiar.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me.
Oh, that's the murdered son.
So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
You only ignite a war about to start. Take responsibility and stop hiding, or you could not. No, you could not know. Let's check the details for some hints. Killed a member of the Wet Boot Boy, but he was a friend. The crime was in fact unintentional. It was an accident. Okay. Rodney is terrified by the woodbook. Yeah. I guess it's this one. Wait, if he says take responsibility, if you're getting caught by the police, then you're also sort of safe, right? Even if it's an accident.
If you really believe you started all this mess, then face it. Take responsibility and stop hiding.
Jack told me once that a real hero does not seek the ordeal, for it is the ordeal itself that reveals the true hero. I now know he was right.
Ah, we failed that one. As you can see, we said the wrong thing. But yeah, that's happened when you're playing this game without a guide, right? Like, there are guys out there to have like the perfect answers for everything.
I heard he kept on helping people. But I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
Okay, so now we can talk to the other guy over here.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
There are no other hints about him, I guess. Can we trade him some items?
Mr. Nightingale?
Wait, brisk blood sample? Oh, how did he get that? Wait. I want that. And I want that. He has some stolen shit, I think. Okay, let's see. My dear Jack, I write this letter as long as I have the strength and the will, not that I have something to hide or fear, except perhaps to forget what I want to tell you. I always knew you would become someone important, someone good and nice. I knew it since you were a child. When you preferred to read books rather than go play outside. I knew it when you helped me carry groceries before you went to school and clean house. Oh, okay, this is the letter from the mother who has like amnesia or something, or memory problems, because she thinks her son is still alive, but he isn't. And we got a new bit of Ben of the ban of the dragon, lost library. Practices, holy symbols. And the guard will never have a common interest. Never, not as long as I live. Not after I die and pass the torch to another leader. I know some have witnessed a strange and huge vampire hunting down skulls like we do. He is well dressed and seems to speak quite eloquently. Okay. We found something more about Annette Gillingham. Who is inside this house?
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
So let's talk to her and offer some medicine.
Dr. Tippets, what brings you?
Also, yeah, she thinks we are Dr. Tippets, which is the other guy in the hospital.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm all right. But perhaps you could check upon my son whilst you're here. He must be around here somewhere.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Mr.
It's not amnesia. What was the sickness? Parkinson, I think?
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Miss Gillingham, why did you give Martin Nightingale the watch I returned to you?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I suppose I thought he needed a watch more than I did. I have no reason to really keep track of time anymore.
But it was your son's watch, Miss Gillingham.
It was, wasn't it? I'm relieved you found it. Besides, it's more useful to him anyway.
Why don't you need to keep track of time?
I've spent my entire life marching to the tick of clocks and the ringing of bells. At my age, it's nice to finally be rid of those burdens. On my time.
I get that. Like, when you're young, or even as an adult, you're always full in schedules. Like, you have school, you have hobbies, or like sports you have to attend. There's always something else coming up. Even when you're done with school, it's work or like household stuff. And once you are old and retired, then suddenly that all falls away. You can just enjoy the last bit of your life on your own term. So yeah, I can get why you don't want to watch the time anymore at that age.
Are you worried about the sanitation crisis in London?
Too much noise, too much shouting. It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Okay, so she's not the sick one, but yeah, the guy outside is the sick one. This one.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Okay, heal
Young
him.
man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking for help, but I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think that should be the last one we had to heal, right? Yeah, everyone's healed here. Everyone's healed here. Everyone's okay here. The only sick person in the city is this one, who is still in the sewers, so I can't help her yet. I have to sleep before I can access her. The last thing I need to do is get the upgrade materials, I think. The sodium hydroxide. Can I make that myself? I need a workbench to actually do that. There's a safe area in town.
The vampire hills in utter silence.
We should be able to get across here. Yes. And now we have to talk to the lady again. Where is she? There she is.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can
I want
see
to
what
trade.
you have to sell?
As long as you have money.
Wait,
I'll show
am I
you all
getting attacked? Like the sound effects I heard in the background sounded like someone was teleporting and attacking.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be
What's happening? Are they fighting over there? Is that a vampire fighting skulls? I'm gonna check it out. That's a big fight over here. Who's winning? Oh yeah, I noticed. I just brought them together. If they're just busy fighting each other, it makes it easy to drop the mist. No, you shouldn't attack me. Go after the other guy. At least he's standing still most of the time, so... Okay, that problem solved itself for the most part. Okay, so anything else? There's some loot over here. Over here. Nothing over there. Let's see. We have to go in this direction. Better to go to the safe house. Yeah, let's go to the other safe house. Since we killed pretty much everything here already on the way here. Okay, there should be a way up there somewhere. Yeah, this one. And there's a workbench somewhere. Up here. This is fully upgraded. This one's fully upgraded. We can now fully upgrade this one. Nice. Let me stretch. Okay. And we need sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide. Where do we get sodium hydroxide from? Not here. Maybe at the hospital. What area of the hospital is this? Nothing here, huh? Okay. Wait, I think he was outside, right? There should be a guy somewhere. I think it was at the other garden. This one here. Yeah, Rakesh. He loots bodies for items. And we are gonna buy some of those items, maybe.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Yes, this is what we need. And one of that. He had exactly what we needed. So yeah, if you kill him earlier in the game, when you find out he's looting bodies, then you don't have access to his store anymore. Modern merchant services. Okay, let's see. We should be able to... Perfect pump action shotgun. And where's the other one? Milton shotgun. I think we should use this one against humans. Even though it's like less damage, right? Also, we need rivets. Let's not forget that. And then we can use the white phosphor one for this one, which decreases our damage a little bit, but now it's more effective against vampires and beasts. So that has us covered now. We have a fire damage weapon and a chemical fire. Wait. Incendiary damage and chemical damage. Yeah, we have a chemical gun pretty much. Are we forgetting anything else? Oh yeah, rivets. I think we need rivets, right? For the last... gun upgrade of this one. Increases damage dealt. Where do we get rivets from? He was selling them downstairs as well, I think. We are pretty much maxing out the weapons we are using because we really need it with the level, what is it, level 32 vampires, 34.
To see you again. Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Ah, damn it, he doesn't have the rivets. Was it the woman in the south end that had the rivet? Sorry for the detours, but yeah, I really need those items. Let's see, are we going in the right direction? No. No, not that direction. I wonder if the chemical damage will do damage over time on humans. Like, you're pretty much poisoning them, right? Or use a corrosive weapons. Or if it's just a straight up damage boost. But yeah, after that, I think we did most of the prep work. Are they gonna have a secret conversation?
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our...
I hope the rumors about the play are true.
All right.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
I was hoping to get a secret, but I guess they won't share that secret with me. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I need, I think. And there was a house nearby here as well. Yes. So we can have this shotgun maxed out. 560. So yeah, in every slot now we have a pretty good weapon. The only other thing I can imagine if to use a one-handed bludgeoning weapon. Like this one. But I don't think I have the... Wait, maybe I can... Maybe I can do it. Oh, okay, yeah. We still need like 9 good handle parts. I don't see myself being able to do that. But it's good to have a one-handed backup weapon. Oh, I totally forgot. There's also Milton. Milton also sells pistols, I think. So maybe we can buy some ammo from him. We have to get past him anyway if we want to go back to the hospital for Swansea's office. Teleport, teleport. Is this the good way? This is a way, yeah. Can I teleport to the other side? Oh wow, there's a werewolf. An ill-formed beast. Ah, free kill. Look at this. One more. Oh, okay, that's interesting. They also explode. Okay, we didn't encounter one that exploded before yet, so finding it out this method is a lot better. Okay, now we can pick it up. Let's see, where is Milton? Milton Hooks. He is extorting people for hospital trips, but he also sells us weapons.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
So let's stock up on the shotgun ammo then. 12. Oh, he also sells good trigger and good handle parts. Like for the most part of the game, we have been very careful with the money we spend. So that's why we have so many items and so much money at the moment. Because it's always the thing in games, right? That you only get the good weapons only later in the game.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Oh, I see blood.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Okay, there's blood going in that direction. Oh, is it going into the... Hey, this floor... This floor is new. The doors used to be locked here. Uh-oh. Is that the secret elevator? Is there a secret ground level? Like on the ground level? Because I don't think it goes up. Like, why would you need an elevator to go to the rooftop, right? Is what I'm thinking. Okay, this looks like an arena. This is gonna be a fight against the pre-one guard, probably.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is the...
Hey, Bald Megamind. Welcome back.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're his progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
That means probably we can't...
Ridiculous.
We can't buy them, probably.
Precious time. True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. V-roid prevails.
Oh, damn. Okay, he has a very annoying ranged attack. But he also stands still a lot. And that benefits us with this ability. He just stands in the cloud.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Like, I have no need to get close to you.
Why does simple light burn you so much?
Damn, the crossbows are hitting hard. Okay, but we can do this. Like, he's standing still a lot, so we can use our ability often on him. Also, we should probably use the chemical shotgun on him, because he's a human, right? Also, we can also use the guns, of course. But I'm curious how the chemical shotgun affects him. Let's see.
Show some style.
Oh damn, 2 hit. Okay. It seems to me that he has a very fast response after the first attack, so maybe you can only get 1 attack in and then have to back away again. We can try that, or give it a try. Also, the chemical damage actually lowered his health permanently, I believe.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Luckily, I'm not built for... Ow.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Come on, Reed.
Damn. Like, he shoots 5 of them in a row. I really have to get used to it and the timing. Because once you know the timing and the amount of bullets or like bolts he fires, then you can start like anticipating them. I think he shoots like 5 of them.
I'll pin you down.
One. Ow. One. 1, 2, 3. Let's heal up a little bit. Ah! Damn it. Is his melee attack like 3 attacks in a row, and the shotgun like 4 or 5, I think. Or, well, not the shotgun, the bolts of his crossbow. And then there's also the stage lights that turn on and off.
Show some style. Fight like a man. poisonous bite is useless on me.
Ah. Come on, Reed, try something else. I'm trying, but I don't want to spend all my bullets and my ammo right at the start and then run out when he's having a second phase or something. Especially since you don't recover your ammo once it's used.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Freewind prevails!
Ah. Damn it, his sword has a long reach. Damn it! The last one got me. But I think weaving is better than just going in one direction. Or maybe it's just on the last shot that you don't weave.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Or pin you down.
That's not good. Okay, let's stun him so we can recover hopefully a little bit. Ah! Damn it, the single shot.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Yeah, I want to recover my health first, thank you. Oh shit, to do that I should actually... where is it? Use this one. In an emergency.
Show some style. Find up a man.
Okay, we can interrupt his spam pretty much with that attack. That's good to know.
Your poisonous bite, the blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. And if you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Ow.
Freewind prevails.
Okay, it's chasing me now.
True light will cleanse you. Or pin you down.
Ow. No. No. Okay, we sort of recovered our health a little bit.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
We have to take this very slowly because we can't stick around. Ow! Like one blade already does so much damage.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
That's called vampire physiology. Damn it! Damn, that was a lot of light damage.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Yes! Come on, freeze him. And then heal up. Damn. So much light. Give me your blood. I'm so happy I'm not reliant on my blood bites anymore. Because that would legit screw me over in this fight. Then I'd pretty much have no healing at all. Also, I should use my different gun. Like, I used up all my shotgun ammo. But I still have this one. So if I change my gun, I should be able to shoot again, right?
This is gonna hurt.
It's not doing a lot of damage, but... I don't want to bite you.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Okay, that almost killed me. What the fuck? Okay, let's heal up. Let's keep him down on the floor. Do this. Do this, and he's down.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
What should I say? You hunted me down, you could collaborate. This is a good question.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh, we can mesmerize him. We can turn him into a vampire. Oh, that would be pretty fucked up if we turn him into a vampire. Then he... Oh, that would be karma, right? Like, he's been hunting vampires so long, even though some vampires aren't as homicidal as others or psychotic. And then he can live on the other side of the spectrum to experience what it is like to be a vampire and be hunted down by regular humans without ever having done anything wrong. But I think I should spare.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
We got a rivalry going on now. But I think we did the right thing by letting him live, right? Because he's hunting the skulls and I'm finding the cure. Now he's also hunting vampires, of course, but I don't care about the Ascalon Club. He can hunt them all he wants. Reach Doris Fletcher's theater. But first we should probably... Oh, I can't talk to Lady Ashbury anymore? Oh, that's too bad. Where's Doris? Where was Doris's place? Oh yeah, here. What should we do? We can sleep. To see how much the district recovers or loses control. See, I don't think we have anything else. No, we pretty much have everything we need. Oh, it still allows us to reset? Spend 750 XP to reset. Oh, okay, so now it costs points. Okay, that's acceptable. This gives us 100 more healing every time we use this, which is very much appreciated. The more we heal, the less we have to use this ability. And then we should probably increase our health, maybe? Let's see, this is only after level 26. This has 3000 XP. Jesus Christ. But it never does that much damage, to be honest. Like, maybe at max level, like 600 damage is a lot, but before that, not really. So far, also, the bite thing in the last combat, it helped a lot, because he drank that blood to protect him, so you are probably going to encounter more enemies like that. And the blood capacity doesn't really matter, because there are, like, holy figures that can just drain your blood to 0, so it doesn't matter if you have 100 or 200, they can just drain it to 0. So it's more important to actually recover your blood, which we do with this ability. That gives us 15 blood gain. And this is 20 blood gain. So this is probably an important one. Because the more blood we have, the more we can use our abilities and heal up. Also, I'm curious about this one. Close range, right? Strike. You learn strength and now strike your prey with a stunning effect. And the other one is... Okay, so this could also be an ability that gives us blood pretty much per attack. It costs 20 to use, but we only get 6 blood gain. I think it's 20 stamina or something, or... Also, our eyes are a lot more red at the moment. What did we do? I don't think we did that much different, right? Not the blood. Shadow. Shadow. Blood spear. Shadow veil. Invisibility. We were thinking about this ability, that it could be useful. But it's mostly useful at higher level, where you can absorb multiple hits for like 10 seconds, I think. It is 5. Yeah, it's this one. But I think we should just go for the good old health. Confirm. The following night. Murder of Aloysius Dawson, terrible news for London. Yeah, we killed him. Bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. So what's gonna happen to this district? Major event. Yeah. Oh, everyone is sick again in this district? But this district improved. Oh, there are new sick people? Okay, there's fatigue and... Okay, too tired. Okay, this district improved. More cold, cold, cold. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 people with a cold. 2 people with tiredness. A fucked up district. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna cost me a lot, I think. To tiredness. guys. Okay. And the other one was... okay, 4 colds. 4 colds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And the next one, this district is totally okay. And then this district, it has tired, cold. Oh, that's a lot of different stuff. Okay, tired. 2 tired. 3 tired. 4 tired. 5 tired. 6 tired people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was also the headache, I think. 1 headache, 2 headache, 2 headaches, 2 headaches, 3 headaches, 3 headaches. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And the last one of that district, what was it? Headache, 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 headache. Cold. Okay, the last one is a cold. And Pembroke was okay, I think. Oh no. It's the suicide guy and the criminal that are sick in this district. Also, we can talk to Takamura or whatever is the Japanese guy we saved and the lady we saved in the sewers. Where is the... oh yeah, he was over here, I think.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Like, his eyes are pretty bloodshot. I'm surprised people are still willing to talk to him and trust him. Like, his eyes don't look healthy at all, right? But that's probably because of the UV light we encountered in our last fight. Like, I assume people wouldn't trust me anymore.
Hey, Doc.
What's up, Doc?
I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons.
Yeah, he knows.
And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Oh wait, maybe I should talk a little bit more to him.
Doc.
There's still 2 unknown things about him.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Guess I'll never find out. Let's see. We have to go back to the docks, I think, because people got sick there again. Yeah. Oh my god, we have to travel again. But at least our HP bar is like huge now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go past you. Never mind. So I on Twitch I joined someone else's stream. He was playing Remnant, and the game looks so nice. I'm really looking forward to playing it on Thursday.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
More
As long as
guns.
you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Did we need more handle parts for the guns? I don't think so. We can take a look in our inventory. Oh, the perfect... Okay, this gun isn't even maxed out yet. Like, we only picked the last one and this one, but there's still these two to further increase the... What is it? Reloading time? Never heard of that. Just increase the damage. And we have enough to do that, actually. Let's see... Totally forgot about that upgrade option. I thought I was already maxed out on it. So now it's fully maxed out. Steak is also maxed out. This is maxed out. And this one. Okay, I think we're all good now. I'm hearing people die in the background. Where's the guy with the pistol? There you are. You had a cold. Can we stand here and take the bullet shot?
You again. What do you want?
I just want to give you medicine.
Yeah, I do. If you can throw in some drugs, I could find use for that too.
No, thank you.
Sell them on the black market. Sorry, I'll only provide you with exactly
what you need. Yeah.
Enough, Dr. Reed. Don't cost me nothing to ask.
True. And we know nothing else about him. I don't...
Goodbye.
Like, I think I messed some things up so I didn't get the hints. And that results in you not knowing everything about them. Let's see. I think the bar and the barmaid. Yeah. Those are next. But I do notice that people are getting a lot more sick this in like the late stage of the game.
Do you need any help?
Can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
True.
It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Have you got any recent news on Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle. That means there is still hope, somehow.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Okay, and now the barmaid.
You still working?
I wonder if at the end of the game you actually get a story about how their stories end.
Don't feel so good if you have to know.
Or if everyone's still gonna die anyway.
The epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Take this, it'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the turquoise turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Still no new Yep.
Goodbye, Miss
I think where we reach a stalemate or like a deadlock in the hints. On the most part, like there's still like 2 people I haven't talked to yet at all. Yeah, you're the last guy. You're on the other side of town. Wait, there's something up there? This feels like a new place. Have I been here before? I think I have been here before. Oyster cigars, pie and cake, coffee, tea. Damn, that's a weird mixture. Can I jump down here somewhere? Oh, wait, there's a stairway. And there you are. Mr. Sick guy.
Good evening, Mr. Grader.
Are you sure nobody followed you here, Dr. Reed?
Jesus.
Do you need help, Mr. Grader?
Death by disease or by bullet? Do I really have to choose?
Well, I have nothing to stop the bullets, but this should make you feel better.
You have a strange sense of humor, Dr. Reed. We're friends anyway.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
Okay, we should be able to go to the north here and into the west end. And in the west end, a lot of people are sick, I think. Also, did I complete the last quests? Learn where the notebook is stolen from Usher Talltree by Pruin agents. And wait, where's that on the map? Oh, okay, we have to go there. And the other quest is find rare species of vampires. But there's no way to find out where it is. Wait, maybe I should use the guide for that that one. One moment. Rare species of vampires. If my internet browser is working. Come on, open up. Sometimes my browser is a little bit slow when I'm streaming. But they say it's in Dr. Swansea's office. I think it's YouTube that's acting up a little bit. Let's try to close that and try again. Maybe I should just close my browser altogether and just restart it. Okay, so let's reopen YouTube and then rare species of vampires. Collectible is found on the right-hand side of Edgar Swansea's offering during the rat in the hospital main quest. Wait, the rat? Did I miss it then? Hmm. Okay, I guess I just missed it for some reason. Okay, let's try again. So apparently we have to also go back to the hospital, but also have to go to the West End. So let's go from Western Docks to West End to Whitechapel, and from Whitechapel to hospital, and from the hospital then to this area. I think that should cover everything then. All right. No, we have to do Pembroke first because we also have to deliver the quest, right? Also, there's the other quest, this one, which is done here. So maybe from here to there. No. We should first head here and to the hospital. I think that's the best way. Are there any people sick in this district? No, I healed everyone. Everyone is healed in the Pembroke, and only West End still has sick people. Damn it. He doesn't make a sound. Okay, that's weird. Like, this beast is silent. No sound effects at all. Okay, there. Like, none of the enemies is making a sound effect. That's messed up, man. Is there like a mistake when I entered the zone or something? Let's retry that again. Or did they just suddenly learn stealth or something? I think we got the shortcut so we can avoid a fight. See, and we can cross. I think we have to cross over here. See, what's this? Nothing. Oh, another one of those werewolves. Like normally you hear the yelping of the animal, like of the enemy, right? I can't complain with some free XP. But I think it's only like 3 XP that they give. Yep, it's only 3 XP. I don't know why they do that on hard mode, that they gives you so little XP. Maybe to make it even more appealing to just bite someone for the XP. Because normal combat is like 3 XP. But if you bite one of the NPCs, that's like 1,000 to 6,000. Okay, so it should be in his office. Yes. Anything else? New species of vampires. Term to call Econ. The Rakasha from my homeland. What about the Chinese Jiangxi or the Pioshan of southern Chile? Okay, so there are a lot of type of vampires. Anything else? Was there a second bit of information? Dear Edgar, this note is not for the Pembroke administrator, but for my old friends. Since our short discussion 2 days ago concerning the possible promotion of the esteemed Waverly Ackroyd as the new chief surgeon of Pembroke, I finally concluded that it wouldn't be in the best interest of the faculty. Don't misunderstand me. I'm convinced, competent physician. Oh, Tippett. Hey, we found a new hint about Tippett. We can ask him about it. Like, I didn't realize I just missed out on that. Where are you, Tippett? There you are.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it, huh? Okay, what about Ackroyd himself? There he is.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Like, he's an arrogant prick, but so far it seemed like he did the right thing.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion. And I don't consider it anything but well earned.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing else? Nope.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, that was a dead end hint, pretty much. Let's see, we have to go to this area. I think we can travel here to Whitechapel, do our thing there, and then go down into this area, and then end up in West End. Oh shit. I didn't really realize you were there. Also, the no sound is so confusing. Like, the shotgun is making no sound at all. That's messed up, man. Down you go. Let's see. We have to get past here. Oh yeah, let them fight. I'm totally okay with watching this. Which side is winning? Ah, they're T-posing! Yeah, normally they make the sound that they're charging, and I can't hear that. Okay, let's kill them. Ow! He almost actually killed me with that. There shouldn't be anything on the bridge. Oh shit, another vampire. Ah, and a skull. Wait, is this another fence area? Yeah. He seems to be bugging out here. I'm totally okay with him bugging out. Also, I want to test my shotgun on him. Where is it? Shotgun. Okay, so yeah, it indeed lowers their maximum, how should I say it? Their maximum health. The same as my Blood Cloud ability. And another one down. Can I kill the entire Ascalon club pretty much in the streets? Okay, how many people are sick in this area? Oh, everyone is okay? Nice. Then we can immediately head southwards. From here. And that means we're also entering a new area again. So it's possible that there are still vampires alive in that area. Let's see. We have to go to the left. Is this the area? Learn where the notebook stolen from Usher Territory by Period. Isn't that in the same building?
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
See some people walking downstairs. This is probably gonna be a tough fight. Hey, Swansea. It doesn't look like he's being captured. He's just standing there. Oh, I just jumped on top of him. A screw. Nothing here. The man who was dead. Ow. That's another one down. Hey, strong blood serum. Gather information about Edgar Swansea's work. Hey. The new Doris Fletcher's diary. Soon I'll be on stage again for my rehearsals. Rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow me my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. Ah. Like, I have to be in this place for both reasons. But so far I'm not really getting any more hints. Two crosses. They say this is Dr. Edgar Swansea. Oh, he's in the basement. Okay. I get it. I thought they were telling me that was Edgar Swansea, the one with the shotgun in the hallway, but apparently he's one level below. Damn it! Wait, how did he move around that pillar in that charge? That's fucked up. I cleared so much of this building. I thought I was safe behind the pillar, but he just clipped through it. Okay, we can try that again. Can we hit him? Nope. Okay, the snipers aren't that bad as long as you get close to them. Okay. Now there are two dudes in the hallway. Also, they're not dropping any rewards for me, which kind of sucks. There's another one down. There's a holy man. There's something at the side. Oh, they made this their new base, huh? Oh. Ow. 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 He has so much stamina, by the way, this guy. You stole my blood again, you asshole. I need that to heal. Ah. I got you. Wait, maybe would it be Swansea maybe that was behind everything? Imagine that. Like if Swansea is behind the skull infestation.
It's locked.
I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. As painful as it was, my God, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who would come to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what was going on. Doris Fletcher's real name is Doris Jones. Jones is the other person that was in the hospital and turned into an infected one. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones. Yeah, Harriet Jones disappeared into the sewer. Harriet Jones, who has been treated as a patient for a long time in the Pembroke Hospital, she clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater, and how she turned into that monstrosity that the lead known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. Presence of the vampire in the same hospital where Harry Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I am convinced he is deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I am also convinced Swansea is his accomplice and that those two are planning something more terrifying than anything the guard has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and manuscript the guard still possessed to get some answers. It may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate about what's occurring. Ah, okay. It took me 2 days to parse through dusty register and books we keep in the vault. God, I hate losing time like this. Yeah, scouring books instead of using Google search engine the old time. The old methods. This creature, Marshall says he fought in 1666. This disaster that wait. This, Memoirs. I took them to read them more carefully. This creature, Marshall, says he fought in 1666. This disaster that aimed to destroy London. It's very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of the living, a desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt now that the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. Ah, this could be our greatest accomplishment if the guard could at least find and destroy the old bastard. Okay. I believe that what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1666 and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know, but those two are clearly... Wait, no. Go back. Are clearly working together, and Swansea is helping them. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I will destroy that evil beast myself, and then I will deal with William Marshall and this disaster thing. Oh.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
We are still missing the rare breed of vampire stuff. Wait, let's double check if it's actually inside this building or outside. The side quest was... Oh, we actually got it already. We just need to learn where the notebook stolen... Which door is still locked to us? This one. Okay, now we have to be a little bit careful, I guess. There might still be hints in the building down here, so we don't end up with a situation like... I don't hear what you're saying, man. But if you're gonna stand still inside the clouds, then all the power to you. Ow. Okay, he's down. Okay, this door is locked. I feel like I should head back and turn in the other quests before actually freeing him. Maybe that sounds stupid, but I feel I'm missing something. Like, I'm not sure how at the end of the game this is, so I still have to heal the people, right? Also, can we still leave?
I cannot enter.
Okay, the door's locked. Maybe this... The attic, we can still leave. Or the front gate, maybe. Yeah, we can still leave by the front gate. Okay, so it didn't close us off from the world.
Return at a more convenient time.
Okay, let's go to the west end first. Oh, hi. Thank you. Ah, shit, it's a sniper. It feels a little bit strange without the sound. Like, did I change anything in the audio? No. Oh, I'm just passing you by. Okay, I think there were a lot of people sick here. Starting with you and my mother.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Has ruined my appetite.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasures?
Oh, let's say I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed the place.
I do, Doctor, I do. Thank you again.
Oh, shit. Okay, apparently that wasn't the right choice.
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I will never see him again in my shop, it seems. I did not realize how much his health had deteriorated. In the end, not even money can protect you from death.
Very true.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Ah, he sells more trigger parts, huh? But we already upgraded all things we needed. We can turn in the quest for him.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
And we can give him medicine.
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Oh, that'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
Yay, we saved the marriage.
Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
This guy. You will need money. Yeah, you need money to survive, to eat, to sustain yourself.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do.
I'm not totally agreeing with that. Gossip can kill.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Okay, who else? Who else? We need to visit his wife. We need to visit our mother. And the Takamura... Wait, what was his name? Kimura? Kimura, yeah.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already. Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Goodbye, Mother.
Yay, we are being a good son.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Let's see. That's the only thing I had to do in this house. I don't know where Kimura lives, actually. Oh, it's in the combat zone. Also, I think we know who turned her. The woman that's eating the rats here. Where is she? There she is. I think she was turned by Redgrave.
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
He is dead, I've heard. I wish I was dead too.
Damn it, it doesn't give us any more hints.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow. Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please come in. What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Did Clarence recently show you documents that prove the existence of vampires?
Yes, he did. And he also told me you spent a few nights gathering research for him. Seriously, Jonathan. Why feed him such like that?
He's my friend. I thought it might help him rest, instead of going outside at night. Tell me, what are your thoughts about vampires?
Gibberish and poppycock.
Poppycock.
Dracula was a good book, but these documents were just mumbo-jumbo. I burnt them all as soon as Clarence went outside again.
Oh no.
Goodbye for now.
Oh shit, I still need to heal you.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
I need you to take this medicine.
It would appear that old habits die hard, my dear. I would appreciate your help as always.
And I'm happy to give it to you, as always.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, I want to leave. Oh, there's the door. Oh, there he is. The mystery guy who we haven't talked to yet.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution. But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
So what is his story actually?
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were
stars.
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
Interesting. We have heard things about a Red Queen or a Queen of Blood before.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club?
Yeah.
We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband.
But at least he has some self-reflection.
I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Well, he did suffer from a father that disappeared.
And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now
on. Okay, definitely not the bottom one, I think. top right, also no, because we set a bad example. We turned into a vampire and we killed some people. I think I should just say there's no need to thank me.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor.
No, no, no!
You should join them.
Don't join them.
Tell me, Tadao.
I think we got almost everything.
Interested in your passion for astronomy.
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
Yes. Astronomy is a fascinating subject.
Hmm.
When I was a child,
In total, there were multiple people jailed, right?
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Oh. I guess I should go for the mother one. Because this is probably not a good one.
Pegasus. It was the constellation my mother liked the most.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
I think we found out everything about this guy. We still need to heal Louis Teasdale and Carol Price and the two brothers in the other area.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Let's see, there was no one else in this district, right? No, only in the other district. So we have to go through the park again, I think. Possibly encounter some vampires again. Because I haven't been there yet. Since... Wait, can I actually enter the Ascalon Club? That would be hilarious. Like if I just walked into their halls. Okay. I think it's best to go through here. And then to the right. Oh, the Guard of Peruan disappeared. Now it's a werewolf. And it's the ill-formed one, so it has poison. And what's inside the mall? Inside the mall is a vampire. Can we cheese him from above? Yep, I think we can cheese him from above. No mercy. Like, imagine that I just on accident found the ideal ability combination to just keep spamming this ability, and it actually recharges itself because of the damage I'm doing. Like, it's not doing a lot of damage, but at least it's a free use of ability, right? Like, the other one would be instant and would do a lot of damage, but this one actually gives us blood, which is important, especially in situations where you can't bite people. What is in his name again? Oh. Where did he run off to? Oh, this is not a named vampire, just a shadow icon. Oh. Thank you very much. Temple Garden. And there she is.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately.
Oppressed? You're the abuser.
People too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
So do you have anything interesting to trade?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Ah, she has a lot of stuff, but not anything we need. Let's see.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your...
Oh, we can talk to him about the saved people, right?
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why
Yep.
do I still have the feeling that you're...
Because I am.
The abductor. Was it the same person?
I
No.
don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Oh wait, is he still sick? Yeah, I forgot to give the medicine actually.
Still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Yes.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
What are you investigating?
Oh wait, no.
Well,
Oh wait, I can actually skip conversations that way? Oh, I should have known that earlier.
I'm sure we'll talk again.
Okay, now the 2 brothers, they're both sick, I think.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
I don't know.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do. I knew we should have left London.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor, who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
Yeah.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
Like, there's so much mystery around these guys. And I'm not sure where to get more information about them. Now, there still should be a lady somewhere. Also, of course, the guy in the... Like, there's also the step thing here.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Have you any news concerning Aloysius Dawson?
What was his last thought, I wonder?
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
Wait, how much money do we actually have? Okay, we can try that. Pay him money.
Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
Here is the money.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
We got a hint about Karina Billow. Okay.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
So, missed hints can be acquired in this way, I guess, by just paying money. But where is she? Karina. Oh! Okay, we can talk to her again. Also, this is so suspicious. Like, what's the cathedral puzzle for? Oh wait, I should probably walk the other way. Because I still need to find the lady. Wait, did they have a secret talk over here? I guess I missed the secret talk. Too bad. Nothing here. Wait, I didn't enter this safe house yet, I think. Maybe there are some hints in there? Nothing down here. Maybe upstairs. Yes, refill all. Just some money. No documents, a work table. Wait, we should probably remake our medicine. This one. Regenerates 500 serum. Oh, we can stock up on it? Nice. I never knew that you could just make so much of it and just have it on you. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay. Also, we don't know where Teasdale is. Like, she should probably be somewhere here. Louise Teasdale. Where is she? Yeah. Location West End. On a bench across the food critic? Wait, is she in the other zone? I thought she would be in this zone. Normally near... Yeah, she's at the door of the Ascalon Club. I totally missed her. Wait, shit. Wait, I have to change one screen. Oh shit, that's the wrong direction. Ow. Let me go. But luckily it's not a far away place. Another ill-formed beast. A rogue skull. I think I'd rather fight one ill-formed beast then. Oh, he has a projectile ability? Ow. Also, it infects me. Asshole. Get away, get away, get away. Because they always explode. I wonder what he left behind. Watery rich blood sample. Okay, and this should be the last person we have to heal. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Wait, I didn't see her there? Damn, I'm blind.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I have no doubt about it. But I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
No, I'm gonna ask you questions.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
She's a bartender, right?
I was a waitress in a pub.
Yeah, waitress.
Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter.
Oh no.
Be his apprentice.
Oh no. Bad idea. Don't do that.
Very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
Oh, if you only knew.
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise, he used to say, mistakes are the best teacher.
That's her,
You would have liked him.
her standard response. Louise, he used to say.
That's all right. He's buried.
Louise, he used to say.
Nothing bad can happen to him.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those.
Oh, that's personal for Dr. Reed.
And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right?
Only time, I guess.
Thing my father taught me.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me.
The little fucker.
He wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Damn. He got how should I say this? He got shocked by that question. Like he didn't try anything himself, so now he has to wonder, like, wait, does it even still work down there since I'm already dead?
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful until we meet again.
And now we should go. Wait, can we still enter the Ascalon Club? Nope. But But we did get a key to enter the basement, right? So how do you enter the basement of the Ascalon Club then? Let's see, where was the lady? There she is. We got a hint about her, so let's see if we can talk some more to her.
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
No new hint, huh? Okay.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
But I think Redgrave turned Billow into a vampire, and that's why she's sort of like skull-like. Okay, we have to go to this area and then back into the building. But we didn't encounter any more hints about Swansea's work. So that's still a big question mark for me. Hello. No, it's not this area, right? Yeah, this area. Okay. And now we can go all the way to the basement and actually open the door here, I think. And then figure out, maybe from Swansea himself, what he did. Because, the Harriet Jones was the longest one in the hospital. And they didn't think she had any family left, but she did. And she had a separate room compared to the others. So maybe Swansea was experimenting on her, how to do stuff. Okay, they respawned. I didn't expect that, but we can deal with that. Oh, he didn't respawn? Apparently they don't all respawn. That's unexpected. What about the main hall? Nothing here. Okay. That means we can just enter then. What? There's no other hints here. We checked Swansea's office before we left already. This one is locked. This is the only door possible. Oh, what's this? The Vampire Knight, William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man. The one most of you never heard of, you lazy bastard. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That he's in fact... That there's only fact we must keep in mind. Oh, that's the only fact we have to keep in mind. Okay. Another small detail we mind. The little fucker, it's clever. Okay. Old dust and cobwebs. Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. Okay, so William Marshall is not a good vampire according to them. We helped him escape. Wait. So here are a few questions for you, lazy bastards, and I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin the leech down. Who helped him escape his den under Temple Church? We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traders of the Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? Ah. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? Lady Blackwood. Blackwood sounds like Ashbury. They exchanged letters. She went in London to meet him. According to the Brotherhood spy, she tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor, Kendall Stones. Okay. Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, the oldest vampire in England to survive our righteous wrath. Oh, were we maybe bitten by Marshall? Could that be a thing? The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. Ah. I agreed to their proposition there in sacred silence of the church. And under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Dus Astro, the eater of stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. Back me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find the cure for the blood of hate, but I may have finally found it. Soon the rage shall end, soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. Oh, Arthur's blood, probably. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I'm ready to endure this excruciating pain. Ah. Blood of the purest heart mixed with blood of a king. And then garlic. Damn, that's a wild combination.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Pinned note. Evidence safe. Until further notice, this safe will be used to store sensitive evidence. It must always be locked. If you find access to it, if you need access to it, find me on the first floor to get key. Rodney. Who's Rodney?
Find the key to that box. It's locked.
So I guess I have to go up again to find Rodney. Oh, Rodney. He was on the last floor, like the top floor? Oh, there's a lot of guys there. Also, they're pretty strong. Ow. Ow.
I have it. I can now open the box.
But I still need to defeat this guy. Damn it. At least I have an easy way to get my blood back, but it's still annoying when he drains you like that. Yep, there he goes again. Okay, he's down. I think that's the only thing we had to do, nothing else. Okay, now we can go back. So you can actually miss this if you rush too far ahead into the end of the game, like into the last room. Then you can't open the safe because you had to kill Rodney first. I like that they didn't tell you about it with a quest marker, but you just have to find out by reading the lore.
I really don't know if I should read this.
Personal notebook. The 8th of January 1918. The cards worry me, for they keep on announcing the coming of an imprecise but terrible danger distinct from this awful war. I better call back the legates to London and tell them to observe and report any unusual events. Something is definitely going on. The cards keep hiding what is approaching, and that can only mean something powerful is moving. Something so strong and potent, the cards cannot fully reveal its nature. All the legates but one are back in London. His mission in La Saya is too crucial to be aborted. The only noticeable event is the frequent meetings between Aloysius Dawson and the Ascalon Club. It's nothing to worry about for now. Terror epidemic is upon us, and I don't like this at all. My legates have been sent back overseas to protect them from the disease, but also to find any clues about the origin of the plague. I'm not totally convinced this is all natural. In the past, we had many cases of vampire activity linked to it with a sudden epidemic. We must remain vigilant. All over the world, hundreds and thousands of dead, broken families, despair and affliction deeply rooted in our heart. This epidemic is a curse. Reports from every country tell me this catastrophe has no boundaries, no limits. The only good news is that the disease seems to have withdrawn. The bad news is the cards keep on foreseeing calamity. Cards were right from the beginning. A calamity is upon us. The best sign may be the return of the Guard of Pruin. Geoffrey McCullum himself is back in London. He is actively inquiring and recruiting members for a new campaign. Whatever I may think of McCullum's method, I must admit he has a good nose for danger. McCullen did not waste any time. At least 3 of his warhounds have been ordered to survey me. Same old hate, same old method once again. They will inquire all about my moves, all my acquaintances, and all my actions. I know they are convinced I am an immortal plotting against them, against humanity. Stupid hunters, I have no time for this. I may have my secrets, but I am not the conspiring foe they're after. Oh wait, shit. We weren't allowed to read this officially. For the second time, I am the primate of St. Paul. I fear for the city. Skulls are invading London and the entire country. No, not invading. They are already here. They are among us. Among us. Released by the flesh of many infested observers of the Brotherhood tell me that foreign vampires are arriving from all over Europe, delighted to get their share of innocent and suffering flesh. This country, as we know it, may be on the verge of... Yeah, the French vampire we saw earlier. He came from outside the country. The cards still worry me. If the danger was not revealed yet, I am convinced that the Guard of Pyramid is about to launch a second great hunt. This is the only explanation to the pattern of activities deployed by McCullen, control of strategic command posts all over the city, creation of many new weapons, robbery to quickly finance this expensive undertaking. Oh, they're robbing people. I know my name will be on the list if they decide to hunt down all identified vampires in England, but I refuse to submit to this threat. A Priwen attack is imminent. Scouts and patrols are getting closer every night. I can't even blame them, for the situation is critical. A few reports even claim the horned vampire may be back. But their blindness never ceased to astonish me. How can they keep considering me a foe? Have I not proved that I'm their ally? Have I not done all I can to protect mortals? This is my last entry in this journal. May God have mercy on our souls.
I can't believe it.
What? You can't believe what? Maybe he is a vampire. Okay, let's try this. Oh, damn.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me? Jonathan, is it really you?
That's the bone saw he pulled out, but I have the sword now.
Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Something's gonna go bad, huh?
As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say? Edgar, what happened? They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
Ooh.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Before, I just imagined, like, I had the ability to turn McCullen, right? But he drank the potion of the king's blood and the garlic and maybe someone of pure of heart. So probably if I turned him into a vampire, it wouldn't have done anything, or maybe it would have just killed him. Okay, let's see. We still don't know anything about him. Like, we have trusted him this long and we still don't know anything about him.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan,
cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
No, I don't think that's it.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
But we do know that St. Paul met with William Marshall.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
Yep.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Well, that seems like the infection started at the Pembroke then, right?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital.
Should I have gone back underground?
You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects.
He keeps deflecting the accusations.
Rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
What?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet.
He's guilty.
To find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's?
Redgrave, probably.
Lady Ashbury's.
Oh.
While transfusing her with human blood,
Oh.
humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
Hmm.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No. No. Like, this all stems from him. This entire London epidemic started at the Pembroke, according to this theory, because Harriet Jones was patient 0 probably because of Ashbury's blood, and she turned into a skull. And then her daughter also turned into a skull, and then plotted to infect the entire city from this theater. Turn. You sacrifice 3,000 in the process. You are not going to die. I think he caused all this suffering, like all this madness inside the city. I'm not gonna embrace him, because then you also have the chance of turning him into a vampire, of course, or into a skull, or whatever. I think I'm gonna just let him die.
Yes, Edgar, you're about to die. I won't say it's fair, but I can't say you don't deserve it.
Your words hurt deeply, Jonathan. But they come from a friend. I helped you, remember?
Yes, I remember.
The second I saw you in that bar, I knew we would accomplish great things, you and I.
I thought you were a vampire, till you brandished that cross.
You looked so lost when you opened that door. For a few seconds, I thought you were there to kill me.
I think we were both afraid.
And now, I feel true fear.
Like,
Is there an afterlife?
Jonathan Reed probably wouldn't even be a vampire
I'm dead, Dr. Reed.
if it wasn't for him.
I really cannot say, Dr. Swansea.
In the end, life betrays us all.
Destroy Harry Jones, the source of the skull epidemic. Talk to Lady Ashbury. Also, Pandora's box. We have to do that quest as well. Like, it's a little bit messed up, but if you think about it, this whole epidemic started with Swansea, which caused the vampires to be more active and caused Dr. Jonathan Reed to turn into a vampire and then bite his sister. And like the entirety of London spiraling out of control, it was all thanks to Swansea. My most exquisite friend, everything is now ready for a journey to France. We'll leave from Dover on the 17th and we'll spend the whole summer in Paris. I can't wait to taste all the delicate flavors that theater perfume. Is this the French guy again? Oh. For a time. But we lost 2 hints. That was interesting. Like the first person we tried to trust, in the end. Who was screaming that? Who was saying that? No rest for the wicked. I think we have to exit by the other path, right? Who's screaming? Like, who's screaming inside this building? Oh, wow. You just need to go to the underground now. Like, under the cathedral, I think.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Yes, but first, let's do Pandora's box. I think that's literally like the last quest that we have to do. Come on, let us teleport up. Teleport there. Teleport there. And then jump down. I'm glad I didn't sleep yet, because otherwise everything would have respawned. Yes, enter. Okay, I think we have to go up here. Go around and then into the basement. Also, there's still the weird thing in the cathedral. Like this one.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
No.
Ah, the oldest. If Pandora herself did not pass the test, I suppose I should not blame you for your curiosity.
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. And you made yours. Now give it to me, please.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stole, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
So, are you or are you not a vampire?
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous can only be to one's own detriment.
Why can't I force you to answer me then?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country and avoiding answering certain questions.
Really? And how does that work?
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
Is he something else, maybe?
Survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Also, I really want to know what this thing is, since we're near the end of the game, right? We're already in the 6th chapter. There is a puzzle in the temple church district with 4 floor switches in a diamond pattern. North, south, west, east. It opens a secret wall to the best sword in the game. Oh, nice. Is the best game nearby? Get the note as a reward. It's to do an investigation quest for the NPC nearby. Get the note as a reward. Basically... Oh. But I don't have the thing anymore, right? Look at the collectible you got from completing Pandora's box quest and not reading the note. Wait, what? Did he give us something? Or maybe we failed to do so because we actually opened it up, right? Wait, do I now have to force this? Okay, what's north? North is that direction. Oh, okay. Wait, left is Usher. So I have to look in this direction and just try different combinations. I think we ruined it by reading it. Okay, top, down, right, down, up, and left. Well, that's obviously not it then. Okay, top, down, left, down, up, and then right. That's also not it. Next one. Up. Left. Up, left, down. Right. Up. Right. Also not the one. Okay. Up. Left. Right. Left. Up. And down. Also not the one. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Okay, the last one for this connection. Also not it. Okay, so we tried the first 6 attempts. Up to the next left, up, down, up, left, and then right. Not that one. Okay, next. This, then to the right, and then up, left, and bottom. Also not the one. Left, down, right, down, left. Also not working. Okay, we're close to halfway attempting this. Next is this one. To the back. To the right. Back to the back. Then in this direction. And then this direction. Also not it. Okay. Left. Right. Back. Right. Left. And then also not it. Left. Right. Forward. Right. Left. And then backward. Also not it. Okay, we're halfway. Back. 4. Left. 4. Back. Right. Also not it. Back. Forward. Right. Front. Back. Left. Also not it. Back. left, right, right, back, and front. Also not it. Back, left, front. Okay, let's redo that. Back, left, front, back, left, front, back, no, left, back, right. Also not it, huh? Okay, back, right, left, then right again, then back, and then front. Also not it. Back, right, front, right, back, left. Also not it. Right, front, back, front, right, left. Also not it. Right, front, left, front, right, back. Also not it. Right, back, front, back, right, left. Also not it. Right, back. Damn it. I have to redo it. Right, back, left, right, left, back, right. Also not it. Really? Right, left. Okay, I think there's only one code left. Right, left, front, left, right. I did every possible thing. Wait, how does this work? Get the note as a reward, which sells soon. Okay, this is a little bit messed up. Like, if it's gonna give me a weapon, I want it, of course. I guess we can try it again. Okay, I made it a little bit bigger, so it's easier for me to read it. But to the left is Usher. Okay, that's front, back, right, back, front, and then left. That's not it, huh? Front, back, left, wait, I'm totally lost here. Front, back, left, back, front, still nothing, huh? Up, left, back, hey, we got it. Nice, nice. We kept retrying the same one over and over again for it to hit. We got it. Nice. Okay, now I can close the window. To any of my legates or any clever stranger who would one day decipher the code leading to this parchment, this was not written for you, but for me. As the founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I had many names and too long a story. These few lines are meant to help me remember who I was, what choice I made, and why I did what I chose to do. to never cease to inquire about immortals and firmly banish any of them who would prove evil. Through the centuries of my long life, I've been given many names and many titles, but I remember being born on the beautiful island of Albion. I forgot the precise date, but I was told it was during the summer of the first quarter of the 5th century after the birth of the Christian Messiah. I vaguely remember my mother's voice as sweet as fresh honey when she sang to my older brother and me. She named me Paul and my brother Emeris. My father was a strong knight of the kingdom of Panchin. I think I had a happy childhood. I learned to read and was taught by a wise man. Then the Saxons came and all was lost. The invaders came from the east and took the land. That was before the false prophet, now known as the Horned Trickster, presented himself in front of King... The Horned Trickster. Wait, is that the Horned Vampire? To foresee the fight of the red and the white dragons and the defeat of our people. His words were so powerful that the king made him his advisor. As soldiers, as warriors, my father and my brothers had no choice but to stand by their king and fight. As a priest, I was free to choose another path. After the death of our mother, I led the exile of my people. I led them across the sea, the young and the old, the sick, to the islands of Usant and Bots. Like he's a messiah? It's not like Moses or something, right? To the city of Osimor, where we had learned a new language, and in all these places I went. I spoke the truth and the true faith. Oh, the true faith. And I spoke about the devil and his crooked horns. With the years, I almost forgot about the face of my mother and forest of my youth. About the fallen land that I had so much accomplished. I was a bishop. I had my flock to guide. My eyes looked into the future. I forgot how to remember my previous life. I was old and at peace when my brother Emrys found me, many years after his tomb had been sealed. Wait, what? I saw his dead flesh walk towards me in the dim of light and in the evening. And his rotten mouth spoke ill of me. He called me a traitor, for I had fled the land of our ancestors, while he remained to fight. The trickster was his mentor. Now he had granted him unnatural and prolonged life. I called my own brother the son of the dragon. Wait, is this a story about Dracula? And the dragon himself? For that was what he had become, but he refused to listen. He wanted me to join him and help him protect Albion, to unite our people against the next battles to come. Wait, is this like William Marshall and Arthur or something? To achieve victory, he offered me everlasting life. As I refused, he attacked me, and his fang and claw went deep into my flesh. Finally, I managed to bind him with my stool, and the power of God struck him. Then I sent him away back to the sea and to the shadows, forbidden to ever come back. This is the true story of my brother and my stool. This is how we were both defeated. For my words did not convince him, and his bite corrupted me. Soon I died, and I rose from the grave to forever walk under the clouded moon. I drank the blood, I changed my face. For the crime I had committed upon my own kin, I swore to go back to Albion. There I would watch and protect the land my own way. Strengthened by my fate, but blinded by the sun of my weakness, I would make strength a ray of hope in the darkness. For the centuries to come, under many disguises among the living, bound to my oath to protect the living from the threat of the dragons and to ready to ban any of them who would prove evil. Okay. Show it to me. The ancient sword. Let's say blade forged. Dragonman has been passed down to each new prime of the Brotherhood. Okay, but we can still further upgrade it. Yeah, we can still further upgrade it. Nice. What do you have to say, Mr. Usher? You didn't want to give me the password and I still brute forced it.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses.
I didn't want to say much, but we got the sword. I want to equip it. Where is it? We got a proper blade now. And a proper shotgun. Okay, there should be an area somewhere. Let's see, we did all the quests now, right? Yeah, we did all the quests we know. Even though we did not end them correctly. Okay, we have to destroy Harriet, apparently. But before that, we want to upgrade this sword to the highest level. Hello. No, you don't. So that sword looks really nice. But I like the curved sword a little bit better, I think, regarding looks. So how the hell do you upgrade a sword that old? What's this? Antidote. A serum created by by following the Tears of Angels recipe with insulin instead of garlic to enhance protection against diseases. Wait, what? I need William Marshall's blood, I need King Arthur's blood, and a dose of insulin. Wait, I haven't seen anywhere. I haven't seen that anywhere in the game. William Marshall's blood. Well, I know where to find that. That's in the Ascalon Club. King Arthur's blood is which we can get from McCullen. And dose of insulin. That's probably just a normal hospital cure, right? Or maybe we could have gotten that from Dr. Swansea if we kept him alive or something. True, good handle. Okay. So what can we do? Absorb more blood when this weapon hits. More blood. Or we can just increase the damage. Can increase the damage by so high, I think. I don't think we should reduce the stamina, right? We don't really have to. We just want to get blood points, I think. Oh, you can only get blood on the first two? Aluminium parts. Okay, we can get some aluminium parts, right? $306. Damn, that hits hard. But we should probably downgrade it to have 2 blood, so we get 5 blood points per weapon hit. So we can recover our what's it called? 330, 208. Oh, this is so much better. Like, this could actually be like 300 itself if I didn't change it to blood. If I just kept it at damage. Okay, let's see where we can go now. We have to just go to Lady Ashbury, I think. And we already healed everyone, I think, in every district. Like, we killed a lot of pillars. Like, okay, Sheen Hampton is still alive, but Dr. Edgar Swansea is dead. Dorothy Crane is dead. And we ended killing a lot of the pillars. And here I thought at the beginning I was trying to keep them all alive. Dorothea didn't really do anything wrong. It was just me messing up my choices. Hey. Also, we got 5,000 XP, which we can use to level up again if we want to. Uh-oh. You saw me. But if you're gonna stand still, you're just gonna keep getting hit by that. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, this makes it a lot easier to actually hurt. Okay, I think we have to go to here. I hope she's not too mad about what I did. Like, I killed Swansea, I killed Dawson, and the others. I did quite a bit of carnage. Now, where is she? Is she upstairs? Now let's hope she's not also a betrayer.
Brings you back to me, Jonathan.
Is she painting with blood?
What is it, my dear?
Oh, geez, dumping that paintbrush.
The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
Yeah, it mutated.
Victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say, I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case,
but it's her blood.
Do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone.
What?
Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Interesting. So her bloodline creates skulls, and that's why she probably didn't want to... Oh, that explains why she didn't turn her daughter. Prepare to fight the disaster, or... Get the ingredients. Ah, okay, we have to go to every area then, I guess. I wonder if we still have to fight. Like the Ascalon Club won't easily give up the antidote, right? We might have to fight McCullen again.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Look at it! Mission spotter in it!
I'd rather live, thank you very much. So I wonder if McCullen is still at the top of the building there. I wonder how this story would play out if you turned like most of the people into vampires under your control. Wait, it's not here, it's outside?
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Wait, where do I have to go? That direction? Oh, we have to go back to the morgue. I wonder who will fight there. Also, garlic shouldn't be that hard to find inside the city, right? Oh, there's a lot of prison guards here. Damn, really? I dodged to the side. Oh my god. Ah! Damn, this is... Like, I didn't expect the games to still take up so much time. But I guess because I'm doing all the side quests and curing people, if we skip that, you could probably get to the end of the game a lot faster, but it affects the type of ending you get, I think. Hey, I was behind the wall, fucker. Should that count for nothing? Okay, down you go. There's nothing here. I'm guessing we have to go to the basement again. Insulin.
Please, sir. I can't let you through. It's a ninja! Kill it! Fuck, demon!
Is that a skull? You can fight each other. Ow. Damn it. Wait, this is the wrong gun. Where is it? I think this is the fire gun, right? Yes, I need to have the other gun. Milton's. Just in time. And maybe we can get some blood from you. Thank you very much. But still, they're so much higher level than me.
There it is.
Hey, we found it.
Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Okay, I guess we don't have to go into the basement then. Also, they're still fighting up there. Who's winning? No, I don't want to die now. Okay. Just deal with this guy. But first recover our blood. He has no gun, so he can't shoot us either. Okay, and then stun him for a little bit of blood return. And then can knock him out. Thank you. Secret case. How fancy. Okay. But yeah, this saves us a trip to the basement, I'm guessing. I think the next one should be the graveyard, maybe? Let's see. Up we go. This is the right direction, right? No. This is. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting them, to be honest. The blood regeneration weapons are working very well. It's funny that I started the game using the stun lock mechanic and now I'm switching over to blood regeneration. Okay. Oh god, it's the same area. Are you sure it's not the crypt? Like, this would make the most sense, right? If this was the area where Marshall was kept.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh, that's a lot of guys again. I have to make some distance. No! Fatal error! Why now? Okay, I hope the game literally just crashed on me. Okay, hopefully it doesn't corrupt my save file. That would be very anticlimactic after getting this far into the game. I've been streaming for 5 hours, damn. That's already quite some time. Continue. Alright, they really sent me all the way back here? Damn, no mercy, huh? But I guess McCullen is at the graveyard then? The power of the Lord commands you. Oh, they're still dead. Nice. What if you take the right path?
Bloody monster! Back in the grave, you! Back to the bloody grave!
Another good handle part. Damn, level 35. I don't want to fight the ill blinkers. I guess I don't really have much of a choice here.
McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur.
Wait, maybe I can bait them. Hello? Follow me. Hello, follow me. Okay, I think he needs a little bit of help. Okay, that makes it easy on me. And who's the winner of the other match? Oh, those are two titans fighting each other, huh? Damn it. Let's try that again. Another fight? Okay, now it's even again. You know, this is a much better idea than fighting myself. Hey, congratulations. Oh, they took each other out. The self-destruction of the gas one took him out. I thought he won. Yeah, I totally forgot about the explosion. I'm glad he reminded me of that and not me getting killed myself. McCullum, are you here? Oh. Why is he at the grave here?
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you... You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
Ooh. I can stop the epidemic. I must stop I must stop a disaster. I think I should say I can stop the epidemic.
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Oh wow, we can actually talk to him.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents.
Ooh.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
Ooh.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
Okay.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stowe brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Ah, okay, so she is outside the city.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Interesting, interesting. And there's still the messed up grave of our sister over here. Wait, why isn't she in her casket again? Wait, I'm hearing a strange sound. Like, something like that, like very soft. Okay, that's two. And I guess the last one is down there. That's a long trek down. But it shouldn't be a problem to make it. We can just dash through the city at remarkable speed. Down there.
Watch out!
Now, what are you? A rogue econ. Well, he didn't notice me at least. So we can keep moving. I wonder, will we have to fight to get Marshall's blood? I wonder how the daughter will respond if her mother is create like her mother's blood probably isn't pure enough, right? But you already know everything about her, so.
Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Find Redgrave. Wait, maybe I can talk to some citizen. She probably knows it. She always hangs at the back.
Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't have...
Nope.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I think there's one area I haven't been to, and it's the basement in that area. Hey, they allow me in from the back door. Who would have thought? The butler will probably try to fight me now. Also, there's still the sewer thing.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Oh. Also, I probably should change my shotgun because I'm fighting vampires again. This one, change it to... Ow! I just walked right into that. No, I'm stuck. Damn. Okay, I really need to stun him so I can recover my health. Wait, why is the red line below his actual health?
Don't you know better? This is my territory.
Ow. That's 2 hits in a row that hit me. I really need to heal up. Damn it. Stuck in the corner. Okay, that was a good exchange. That was a bad exchange.
You're feeble.
I hope Redgrave is easier.
This is my territory.
Down he goes. And I'm not even sure if that was the butler or someone else. Okay, I saw Redgrave behind that door, but we can look around a little bit. Let's see, I don't think we miss anything here. I guess we have to get to Redgrave himself. I wonder, is this gonna be a boss battle? If he's just gonna give it to us. No hints in the room, huh? Can only talk to him. All right.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
But we are relying on him actually having the blood of William Marshall. If he's lying to us and that's not the real blood.
You again? What do you want?
I have a few questions to ask.
You hold in that vial the most sacred blood of all. I can help you no more. We all count on you, Dr. Reed, for tragedy is imminent.
Alright, and what's... Oh, this is the basement? Okay, let's figure out what's in the basement. There must be a reason to send us into the basement after all. Like maybe he gave us the false blood or something. After recreational use of blood. As ascalon member, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are in all ways members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbath, like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us is caught in such caricaturated and immoral act, he would receive the appropriate blah blah blah. Like, why those words? I don't know how to pronounce that. Opprobrium? But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy of vermilion ambrosia? The vermilion ambrosia brings us. With what else could we toast with? As a good fraternity should. His answer, As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside a wall, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants for his own usage or share it with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course. Okay. Weirdo. But they said that he wasn't of pure blood, right? Wait, am I stuck here? Did I forget something? I think I picked up everything here. Oh.
You again? What do you want?
I have a few questions to ask.
You hold in that vial the most sacred blood of all. I can help you no more. We all count on you, Dr. Reed.
Okay. But I'm still having my trust issues with this guy. Like, I can trust the McCullen guy. He drank literally from the container. I think.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along. Nobody takes them seriously.
Create the antidote, huh?
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
I wonder if she turned all the skulls in the sewer mad now with her hatred thing. Oh, we have to go to that sewer? Oh, the music is getting more intense. Like, things are getting serious now. Everything is getting to its conclusion, maybe. And all three factions help make the cure. Like, the Ascalon Club, the Guard of Purwin, and the hospital. They all had part of the solution. Reach the hive. Oh no. When they say hive, then I'm gonna assume they all went mad. Which way is the correct way? I guess we're gonna have to fight a lot of tiny skulls. That's old blood.
I cannot enter.
But this is where I defeated Virgil, right? Door has been unlocked. Is this a new area? Necklace. I guess they want me to drop down into this area. Like, I always get suspicious when they drop me into, like, a big area. Is this still the right way? I think it was this direction, right? Yep, it's straight ahead. But it's silent.
This place has been ransacked.
Has Harry Jones killed everyone? Damn, did she kill all the skulls?
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Is it leading to Sean Hampton's exit?
They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
This looks like a new area.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
This looks like a boss battle. Park Reservoir. Is she gonna poison the entire city? Reservoir?
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Murdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I'm not a man. I was born out of blood.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient mystery.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
More Red Queen or Blood Queen stuff, huh? Or Blood Goddess.
What kind of modern...
But isn't he like the servant?
Contagion and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
But they also said to us that he's a liar.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the
Oh, jeez. And where did that come from? Like, if she's a goddess, what connection does she have with gods, pretty much?
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
So there's a vampire queen, pretty much.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
And who is this queen?
Harriet Jones, probably.
Goddess, the queen of blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother.
Morrigan, more Arthur legacy, right?
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of
Oh,
war.
Celtic?
Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
Alright.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final home.
Damn. Suddenly, everything got very serious.
Over then. Once I've defeated this creature.
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands, for you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary.
Oh God.
I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
So he's allowing us to continue on. Wait, this is a different area. Okay, we opened a shortcut. I'm wondering, should I rest and use my XP to level up some abilities? Just to have a little bit more of a chance against whatever Harriet Jones is, because I think she's gonna be a tough cookie to fight. We upgraded our weapons. The only thing we can further upgrade is ourselves, like our health, or... We still have no other ability in this slot. Let's have a... Yeah, let's have a nap. I think it... Yeah, it was over here. I feel like if I follow the path, it might instantly send me to the boss. Because it sounds like Harriet Jones is the boss, or the Red Queen, and whatever else they call it, Blood Goddess. Or is possessed by the Blood Goddess. So we should take a quick nap and spend all our points for the last time, probably. Also, we healed everyone, I think, right? So it's safe to sleep, I think. Although, there was a problem with the Pembroke Hospital. We just killed Swansea. So when we sleep, it will probably fuck up the entire district. Oh, look at us. Our eyes are all red. Where did we make our mistake? Okay, so we can improve our coagulation so we get more blood, or we can further improve our healing, or we can just improve our health. I think the healing matters most. That's a lot of points. This is also so much. Yeah, I don't think we can pick all the options, but we can pick two probably. So let's go for more healing. Because the cost stays the same, but we get more health for this. Like 500 health now. And... let's see, we don't have enough for this. Okay. We probably aren't gonna bite her because she's like infected blood. We probably don't want that in our body. Can improve some stamina maybe, but more importantly, I think we should improve this. That puts us on like 900. Yeah, that's not enough to also upgrade our stamina, but we can use it maybe to, what is this? Spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. 20 damage. That's not a lot. Let's see. You concentrate your blood in your feet to increase your impact, and upon landing you deal damage around you. And oh, this is the source for stun damage. If your target's already to embrace them automatically. Oh, but I don't want that. Maybe we should finally put some stuff into bullets. Good old bullets. Ah, not enough. And maybe healing. No, I don't want to cancel, I want to confirm. The following night. Yep. Yay, we are sanitized. This one is pretty critical. I thought I healed everyone. Did I miss him or? Oh, nice. We took a lot of the sickness away. Oh, wait. We improved the gun shells we can carry. Refill all. And we can make more serums, right? So that means we can take more healing with us. Something we will probably need a lot. Okay, back to the sewers we go. I wonder where this will lead us. Like, is it like gonna be like a big underwater reservoir boss battle arena, or is it gonna be on the top of a tall building or whatever? You know how they tend to make these battles kind of dramatic, right? Also, we don't know where Harriet, not Harriet, old Bridget is. We will probably find her body or something. Where was the entrance? Down there. I think this is the shortcut. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of murdered skulls. Oh! Is this it? Is this where the final battle is gonna take place? Oh god, she's also with the mutated arm.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
Uh-oh, she's poisoning the entire city.
My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
What's that thing in her arm?
You must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're gonna stay away from her. But we can stun her. Wait, does the shotgun work on her? Yeah, this is another boss where you don't want to get close to her. Like, look at the amount of poison every hit creates.
Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my life.
There's probably gonna be a phase 2 or something. She's dead, on fire. She killed herself. Also, using this ability, make sure she can't heal up in the future. Also, is it really that this ability I picked is so strong? I've been using it a lot during the game. She's dead. And get used to it. You're gonna join her soon, probably. I like this battle a lot more because she stays away and it's not a group battle so far. Ow. Even though it's like paper cut damage what we're doing. I don't want to get close to that damn infection. Knowing how it went earlier in the game, like every time I get close to one of those infected, I take major damage. But we can do this. What's gonna happen now? Is she gonna explode? Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Does she have like all the abilities of vampires? Huh? Oh, that looks like a claw ability. That looks like blood explosion. I'm just gonna stay away. I hope you don't have like shadow clones. Okay, what's... Oh, yeah. She has clones. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Can I use my shotgun on her? Ow. Can I stun her? Oh shit, it actually works on her. What level is she? 32? Can I actually hit her? Ow. Probably something I don't want to try too often. Okay, I need to heal myself up. Also, am I sinking deeper in the blood or something, or is that just me? Ow.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
Ow. Wait, she resisted? I'm not getting a lot of blood from her. Okay, I think we need to equip some blood serums. Also, she doesn't have a stamina bar, so I guess we should be glad we stopped using the stamina mechanic. Ow. Ow. Wait, maybe I can change to my pistol. Since I have a lot more pistol ammo than I have... Oh. Wait, she has blades now? Ah. Ow. Stop doing that. Okay, we went through all our bullets now. Now we can go back to the shotgun and use this one.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Okay, what is she planning? And we should probably change our healing item to... Let's do this one.
Eat, for this is my body.
I'm glad I had a big supply of serum with me, because that certainly matters in this fight. Ow.
Such innocence, such guilt.
Okay, we are close. Let's not mess this up. There you go.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Damn. Well, yeah, people suffered enough during this plague.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Arido?
You prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, Old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed.
Ooh. Is this like the ending cutscene or something?
Ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Who created her? Like, if she's also creating skulls with her blood, then, Wow, there's actually a driving car in this game. Also, it looks like a super fancy one. Also, it's all open. That must have been cold.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised?
It's in total ruin.
I'd better hurry.
Wait, by the way, is there... There's no way back, right? Learn the truth about Elizabeth. Guinea pig. Oh. Hello there.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Get the fuck away, old bastard.
Sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet.
By the way, if I'm a vampire and I'm immortal, can I just wait her out till next time she appears and just defeat her again?
And what are you to her? Her counterpart?
Her son, right?
Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek?
Suffering, probably.
Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
Ooh, yeah, that's also a thing. All the all of them, all the disasters are female. Is there like two different bloodlines? Like, because we have Mirrodin, who is the horned man or something. Maybe he creates vampires and Morgan creates skulls or something.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been
Very true. There can be a lot of angry women, especially in this timeline.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics,
Or she causes them.
or if the contagions emerge like
Yeah.
as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
True, true, true.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sea.
Yeah, yeah. You can't have it linger in the world, right? If it's such a powerful vampire,
What will become of the vampire hunters?
they will probably.
Never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
Oh yeah, that's true. We haven't met William Marshall at all.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
Ah. So he's saying.
Am I not a legend?
Ah.
About to become one yourself.
Yeah, true, true. So they have legit magic then, like, or fate, I guess they call it.
I must know why Elizabeth
Divine
was here when I discovered
magic?
she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural.
Wait, William Marshall is also his son, maybe?
Riddles.
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why?
Yeah, I think he's your brother now.
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat...
Yeah, and William Marshall was probably the champion of a previous time, of a previous generation.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now too?
Have I not already answered that question?
Yeah, I think he might be then.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood
Oh.
of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
Ah, so King Arthur was also a champion.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
And that's why the name is so close to Morrigan, because there's also Morrigan in King Arthur's story.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
Ooh.
This is madness. How many have you created?
Shakespeare, Isaac Newton.
Alfred the Great? Francis Drake?
Guy Fawkes.
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother.
Oh. So one of those guys is also a vampire. Interesting.
That is all we are to you. Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Well, at least he has one father now, because Jonathan Reed, his father abandoned him pretty much.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
What?
It's locked.
Oh god.
The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Probably. Could probably teleport up. Ooh. So someone laid siege on this castle. Also, this is a surprisingly big area. Like, can we find more hints or something? More bits of information? No, we're not allowed to go up here. Oh, I see something there. Mary England, born Whitaker. Okay. Robin. Wait. Rumpin and Mary. Mary. Where did I hear that name before? Mary. Oh, I remember. Mary is also the sister's name. Okay, so we can enter through here, but there's also a path below. It's still closed from the other side now, huh? Okay. Okay, we can enter there. Like they gave us a pretty big area to explore. That makes me wonder if there's a reason for it. Okay, there's a big cross. Also, we have to be careful about the sun. If we stay up too long, we're gonna burn up, right? Let's see, anything here?
I cannot enter. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Or she doesn't want visitors, maybe. There's nothing down below, right? Nothing here. Nope. Another
Maybe
closed
it's
door.
just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
I'd probably lock more doors, though, if I were her. People can just climb in, right?
I cannot enter. This castle is falling apart.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we can drop down there. Oh. So another hint. Elizabeth Blackwood. Oh, yeah. She calls herself Ashbury now, right? Ashbury. Which is pretty much Blackwood, if you think about it, I think. My dear McAllister, as the new legal owner of Ashbury Estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repair of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among a few architects I invited to send forth proposals. I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning the renovation on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you and at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of next month will be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction.
Like most castles, this one is a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
Is it Marshall? Hey, that's me. Portrait of Dr. Jonathan Reed by Elizabeth Ashbury.
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
I want to uncover all the hints this castle might still have. Wait, I see something there. Is this something important? Nope. Is there a letter? Yes. Recent contract. Dear Lady Ashbury, I write to confirm that my men will be at your castle next Monday to begin the work on the crypt and its access. The plans have been approved, and I'll personally be on site to supervise the installation of the locks and security measures you have requested. I can also assure you that my men have been briefed about never entering the crypt itself or the second floor of the castle. I must say I'm proud to continue and enhance the work started by my great-grandfather when employed by your ancestor in 1795. Ah, it's a family architecture business, huh? Ooh, portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles. Versailles? 1788. So, I guess she got turned into a vampire by him, by Jacob Blackwood. Recent letter. Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your previous letters and ardent discussion about vampire folklore. It's now obvious we share an opinion concerning scientific and modern approach toward the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess I admire your charitable attitude when I met you at the Dunbarrow Sanatorium, and I'm still impressed by your kindness when talking with humble and poor patients. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at the Pembroke Hospital you financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be, for me, an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service in the beautiful but far quieter Scotland. I will be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. Okay.
This painting looks suspicious.
Wait, which painting? Oh, the big painting? Why do we need to bite? Why do we need to? Do we still have to fight something here? Okay, more closed doors, huh? Oh, wait. This is a painting of, I think, William Marshall against the avatar of the Blood Goddess, right? At least I think it is. What's this? Dear Mrs. Ashbury, when we last communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I'm happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals who will be waiting for us at London, or in London. I also have been informed that under no circumstance should the carriage try to pass a river by boat. Oh, yeah, because they can't cross water, right? Or vampires aren't supposed to be able to pass water. But always by road and bridges. For the precious wood and the relic inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. You'll find a detailed quote for the entire operation attached in this letter. We are ready to... Oh, okay. Wait, what was the name? Samuel Lewis. Hey!
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
That's a cool thingy. Okay, so what's... Okay, this is just a shortcut door then. Why do I need shortcut doors here? Isn't it like the ending of the game? I guess we can open this door then as well. Should make it a little bit easier to get around. This goes back. And this also goes back, I think. I think we explored... Oh. Wait, we already had that painting, I think. Yep. I think we got every hint up here. We are still missing a few of these collectible notes. Too bad. We never found where they were. Oh, I have to find a moon and a sword, right? Maybe is it on a shield or something? There's a reason why it leads back, right? So there's a moon and a sword. We have the sword. Hey, dear Ellie Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter. And to finally meet you when we arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky. Although I know that your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail height, you're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint Louis. Suddenly closed when the French people chose. My God, I can even write these words down to cut their king's head off. Such a place destined to provide good education to gifted poor orphanage girls. Countess Alexandra Somerset. So we have to find some kind of sword and moon thing. Wait, I saw something glow there. I see a sword on this one. A shield on this one. So I'm gonna say we press this sword.
Last switch.
So we should look for a moon symbol, right? Oh, I see something. Is that a moon? That looks like a moon, right?
Voila.
Haha, we found it. Now where's the entrance? Over here? Ancient tomb, 1217. An angel came to me. Blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I felt the ground only to awaken the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I should now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead soon. I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. Wait, Miradon is like Michael or something? Or Michael? Yeah, Michael, right? That's an archangel, I think. Appeared to me last night in my retreat on the temple church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. An epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God, I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. Ah, okay, so that's probably the Black Plague era. 1569. It's almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is... Wait, is that 20? No, it's more than 20 years. It's uncertain. From time to time, the plague, the Black Death, reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortal suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath, I will serve and protect England. Tonight, in the small village of Odeston, I met the most delicate soul I've ever seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak. Without fearing for her own life, her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name became Elizabeth Englewood. I'm not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for eons to come. 1618. My heart is breaking. My soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I knew. All she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish and I will respect it. My sweet daughter is gone. For now she wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise if she ever comes... If she ever comes back to Hodesden, she will find me there managing the bull in her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times. Now too. Now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. The devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the Bull Inn and go there. Once more, William Marshall shall protect the land. 1666. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. God forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell. An abomination of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. Yeah. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Jeez. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burned down. Ever since I've dreamt of a red flood, of slaughter and rage. It's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I'm afraid I shall crawl back to my retreat and pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. That's why Marshall should stay in his coffin, probably. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate, I bit her. Shit. That's why she's also infected. Shocked by my betrayal, I laughed and cried as she cursed me. God, have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? My prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to resist the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I have heard you now kill and take pleasure in... Wait, what? I heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with this new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? Wait, what? But who is she killing? I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. Maybe that's why she looked so angry when she bit the person. Back all the way at chapter 1, I think, in the hospital. The Brotherhood of St. Paul still finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet me inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit. Okay, yeah, I already read that part. But also the place where I fell agreed to. If I don't move too long, it pauses the game. Since I acknowledge my will to save London in 66, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul, the tear of angels. Blessed by the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it soon. Okay. Yeah, he now needs the ingredients. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. Pure essence of garlic. Hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. I finally managed to gather all the ingredients needed to concoct the tear of angels. Blood of the purest heart for the fortitude. Garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, all was made mad by the hunger. I waited again and again until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had changed myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she was only Lady Blackwood now. The dreadful mistress of the dark who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked as I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted to her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins, in her soul. I told her I have found a cure and that I had managed to create one dose of the antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me. Okay, so he is still infected, but she isn't anymore. But she still carries the infected blood, probably. If only I asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the tear of angel and left. And that was in 1786. Damn. And then, what is it, 8 years later? Yeah, eight years later. She came back to me finally cured. Healthy, joyful, my Elizabeth. She told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by her. Oh, shit. She killed a lot of orphans, huh? That's why the Lady Blackwood died, she said. That's when Lady Blackwood died. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask, as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. 1795. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She had recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the castle crypt to provide me a new retreat. Far from temptation, far from noisy and crowded cities, I can't wait to embrace the solitude. Find the peace I need to refrain from killing. God, please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memories to the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, without the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall find peace at last, with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. Wait, did I say that right? Resuscitated. Yeah. Alright. There's left and there's right. It probably ends up in the same area. Yep. Alright, that's a very deep crypt here. Is there gonna be a battle with Marshall?
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend.
Damn, that reminds me of the Lord of the Rings, the throne scene. Like the man is so confused and old.
Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life,
and
much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
Oh, there's a lot. A few minutes? Wait, what? Why do we only have a few minutes left?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Ah.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
All right.
Why did you flee here?
It's far away from people, obviously.
Carrier. I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it once and for all.
Wait, can't you make another dose?
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical...
Yeah, by Swansea.
And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
Yeah, we already know he gave you that. We read about that.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo who has not fed in centuries.
Ooh.
An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Yeah, we read about that in his memoirs.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him.
How do you know?
I tried.
Oh.
Me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original character.
He's patient zero?
But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Oh, yes, and it also worked on Shinhampton.
Definitive key to our species. Scowls.
We cleanse Shinhampton with our blood.
Really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate, but my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities.
Yeah, she had multiple last names.
To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
We already know who she was.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Oh, we can? Nice.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse, forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my
Oh, yeah.
No
She's a healthy carrier, but it's not cured.
I can help you.
Yeah.
You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yeah, don't get bitten.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you
No, I'm not doing that.
For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What
Yeah.
is it you want then?
nice try, old bastard. If I moved closer, he would probably bite me.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison?
Yes.
Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
Oh, wait, we did get hurt in the battle, but we injected ourselves with the antidote, right?
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
Ah, so it can be different methods. Like last time it was rats with the plague, and this time it was like the Spanish flu-ish and skull infection.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Ah, it's a little bit of a Black History page for her, huh?
I would like to ask you about...
Yeah, where did they come from? If he was the first one, right?
Please, tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Wait, what? Well, officially we call ourselves econs, not vampires, right? So maybe it's a different type?
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine.
He got so used to it.
Without it, it has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
Damn.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is.
My bite.
How was it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Wait, what? Is it like a psychic connection?
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten it.
Yeah, he's like super old.
And do so many things.
Like at least, what is it? 600 years old or something?
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the final time.
Wouldn't be safe.
Already are the sky and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
She has to strike him down, probably with the sword. Damn, that's a brutal camera shot there on the ground.
And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Oh, to be careful not to get bitten.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
What's gonna happen?
I trust you, Jonathan. How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then, as long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
Yes, let's do it.
I love you, Elizabeth.
The ultimate neat life.
I can do this.
Never leave home again.
Please, stay with me.
Are you gonna do it?
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
Is this the happy ending? Is this a good ending? I hope. She's not gonna push me into the fire in the end, right? Also, imagine you're locked in here for decades. Imagine if you break up.
Summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
A taste for blood. Okay, I guess that's the ending I got. We finished the game. That was quite a long game. Like, if you want to do everything in this game, I think on normal mode it will also take a long time, but especially on hard mode, it's tough. Like, you need to do so many fights and you get so little XP for normal combat compared to just drinking blood. And I'm not even sure if I got the good ending, because I still bit and drank one person's blood, right? Dawson's. But for the rest, I let people die, and I let them die naturally, and I didn't turn McCullum, so I didn't leave too many vampires behind in the world. Maybe that's part of the reason. Like, the only one I turned is Sheen Hampton. But he seems to have more control than others have. But yeah, even though it was hard and frustrating at times, I really did enjoy the game. Especially like the social interaction stuff and the hints. I didn't get them all. Same with the collectibles. I didn't get those all either. But that's to be expected if you play blind, right? Like, the other way to play this game, if I were to use a guide or something, and then just follow that guide. But I think it's more fun to play blind, right? Because then you make the decisions you feel are right, instead of just blindly following instructions. Although I did want to have the strong sword, like the true dragon bane sword. So I did use a little bit of a guide there. Because I looked into Pandora's box, and he probably would have, yeah, the Usher or whatever his name is, he would have probably given us the code if we didn't look into Pandora's box. I guess that what the quest was hinting at. Because he was testing us if we could deal with temptation, right? So not reading it would be a sign that we can resist the temptation brought to us of the unknown, which is also about the temptation of not drinking blood, probably, or not falling, or not being tempted by evil, or to kill or drink or whatever. So I think that's connected, and if you do it well enough, then yeah, you'd probably get the sword in a more natural way, or like through the quest item. but we just brute forced the puzzle. I was happy, by the way, with against the Queen of Blood fight, with the abilities that I picked, especially like the blood mist pool thingy, because it kept recharging itself, right, together with the coagulation, so that allowed for easy regain of blood. So yeah, if anyone else wants to play this game, I can highly recommend using that combination of skills, like the blood cloud and the coagulation that gives you back your blood. Super useful in the last fight. And of course the serums that I used. Apparently I prepared well for that fight, because as you saw during the battle, eventually our like coagulation didn't give us much blood for some reason. So I was happy that I had the serums with me, so I could still use my abilities and heal up, and also bought up some shotgun shells and pistols, and saved up my firearms pretty much. Like, I upgraded them fully, and I rarely used my guns during the game, only in certain situations, but with the boss, for example, which gave me a lot of ammo for the last fight, right? And I did a little bit of cheesing on what is it, Harriet Jones, because she used the same attack animation as the other one, like as her daughter, but there were no additional ads and the arena was bigger, so it made it a lot easier to actually put the cloud down and not having to get near her and get how to say it, poison clouded by her. Let's see what else. Also, I found it interesting that Swansea, the one you trusted the most in the beginning, ended up being pretty much the cause of this infection. Which, in the end, probably means that, yeah, he had like an immortality fetish. He thought he could do better, or... well, it was unethical anyway. There was also other issues in Pembroke. For example, there was the mortician doctor, Rakesh, that looted the bodies. They also made Lady Ashbury feed on the citizens inside the hospital. And what else was there? Yeah, the two rival doctors doing some unethical rivalry. And Tippett, who made a mistake. And then also the lady outside, or not the lady outside, was it? The woman who was with Tenet? The Tippett? Whatever his name is. She also was kind of arrogant in that she didn't want to follow procedure, and she blamed it all on like, oh, I'm not being taken serious as a woman or something like that. But there's still like proper procedures to go through, right? And it caused, I think, the death of a patient. What else was there? Also, yeah, Milton. Milton and the nurse that blackmailed people from their money to get a bed inside that hospital. But in the end, actually, if you think about it, they were probably saving people, because people who didn't have money didn't get admitted inside the hospital, which meant that they probably didn't die to vampire deaths or like vampire bites. Yeah. But damn, it was still a 7-hour stream till I got to the ending of the game, huh? Wow. But yeah, we completed the game. I don't think I'm gonna return to this game anytime soon. Like, I know there are multiple endings to this game, but I don't think I want to play through the entire game again just to get a different ending. The Polish version, CDP-SPZOO. I think this game was from like 2018 or something. It's not too old. But I do remember a lot of people playing it when it first released. Like, I think it was also around Halloween or something. We pretty much overshot Halloween a little bit, but I blame that on my nature to want to do everything, like all the side quests, and me playing on hard mode. Like if I played it on normal mode, it would have probably been a lot faster. Because I got stuck on some bosses for quite a while. Also, I'm glad that I was able to redo the build. Like, it's very, how should I say it? It's very forgiving that it allows you to change your build compared to like legit Souls games. Because if you spend it on Souls games, you can't easily change your build. But here, you turn in some XP and then you can change to something else. Especially when you're before level 20. So we were able to try out something with the Blood Mist, with the Shadow Mist and the Rage. And what was it again? The Coagulation. We didn't have it originally. Originally, we had more bite-oriented abilities. Okay, let's see what it says. Healthy Carrier. Epilogue. Okay, does this just return me to the game? I'm kind of curious. Like, what happens? Does it just put me outside the castle again? Oh yeah, it puts me right in front of the last area here. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Quit. So apparently they just locked themselves inside the, what is it? They locked themselves into the crypt to hopefully find a cure someday. Because she is still carrying the disease, which also means she can't make a progeny. That was the reason why she probably didn't turn her daughter into a vampire, because that would probably turn her daughter into the Red Queen or the Blood Goddess or whatever weird infected thing that was. And well, the other problem for the medicine is like you need the blood of kings, right? For a very long time, we didn't have a king of England. We had a queen. So yeah, I don't know. Like they said they needed the blood of a king, but wasn't it only that they needed the blood of a vampire? Because Arthur was a vampire. But he used Richard's blood, right? I'm not sure what to think about this, but I will probably read up a little bit on the Wikia later of Vampire to see what else is available for information. But yeah, this is it pretty much for the entire playthrough for Vampire. Let's see, tomorrow we're gonna play City Skylines, and on Thursday we're gonna play Remnant from the Ashes, which is a new game. And I'm gonna play City Skylines again on Friday morning, because during the day later, in the midday, I'll be leaving my home to go on holiday. And then I won't be back till Tuesday next week. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the playthrough. I certainly did. And I hope to see you guys again sometime on my channel. Alright. See you guys another time. Bye-bye.